Okay. We're here. We're here. We're here. Okay. Oh, I'm super excited about this one. I'm super excited about this one. All right, let's give it a minute. Let's get some people in here. Oh, I'm super pumped. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Okay. Yes, we're live. Okay. All right, we're live. We're live, baby. Today we're doing something a little bit more interesting. Okay. Something a little bit more different. I found a way to search through thousands and thousands of seeds for specific conditions. So I can use this website called The Soul, right? Let's use The Soul. So let me do studio mode. I'm going to be doing a lot of scene switching today. Let's transition. This website is called The Soul, right? It allows you to look through a seed, any seed that you put in, right? So I can enter the seed here, you know, max ante, cards per ante, that sort of stuff, and it'll tell me everything that shows up. Let me just, you know, delete a couple letters here. We get a new random seed analyzed, and you can see what jokers are showing up in the packs, in the shop. You know, there's a foil square joker here. That's pretty cool. We can scroll through and see, oh, there's a baron here, a showman, a DNA, burglar. Like, oh, that's a lot of cool things, right? So what I want to try to do is I want to try to get Nanimp. I want to try to get it really fast. I want to try to do it without, oh, thank you for the subscription, Amaranth. Wow, 2 months. The Soul is hilarious. Yes, it's a website. Now, what you can do with this website, right, is you can put seeds into it that you want to. Okay, so for example, if I take us over to my code terminal, where did they go? Come back. No, I had these sources all set up and ready to go. Maybe, hold on. Okay, so I can pull up, there it is. I can pull up my code here and we can see, whoa, that was not it. I don't remember how to clear the terminal, but you can see here, if I remove all of my inputs, right? I can show you. I think, is this going to update? No, it's not. Okay, hold on. But basically I wrote a bunch of code. Okay, this code, it can, let me just pull up the whole window capture. Window capture 2, sure. We're going to capture this. Okay, here is the code. Okay, this code, I can configure my search, right, for exactly what I want to look for. Okay, for example, an anti-1 negative blueprint, an anti-1 negative brainstorm, anti-2 negative blueprint. Now, these are pretty rare. Okay, these are pretty rare. I searched 30,000 seeds, 30,000 over the course of, like, I don't know, while I was at work, and I did not find one single seed out of 30,000 with an anti-1 negative blueprint. That's a negative blueprint in the first, like 8 or first 10 jokers. Okay, so I added in some other, like, I'd also take an anti-1 negative brainstorm. I'd also take an anti-2 negative blueprint, negative brainstorm. Then I added in showman because it helps with our search, but it's not really necessary. So I can go ahead and remove that one. Okay, then we can hide this and we can go back to our seed searcher. Now, let me just, there we go. Now, if I type in node seed hunter, right, and we start this up, okay, here is what happens. We can go ahead and pull up my results.txt, which this right here, just not, it's not catching up with what's going on. I don't know why. My other one is, this one's not. Hold on. I want to make it right. I tried to set all this up beforehand so I could show you guys. Okay. Oh, it's literally not. Okay, my Visual Studio Code, I think, is just bugging out, but it's okay. All right, let me just pull up my results here. Of course, we get Blucher bangers on this one. Of course. Okay, here's my results.txt file, and I can run this code now. Okay. I can run this code, and it's going to start searching through the seeds for these things that I've listed here. Look at how quickly we're searching through seeds. It searches through the seeds, it pulls up the Soul's website, and then it sends me when it finds a match. Okay? No more holding R to restart. Look at that. Negative blueprint, any ante it found right here. So I can go ahead and pull this website up on my Google Chrome here. Let's see. We'll just let that run. Okay, we'll let that run. We're gonna swap over. Oh, yes. Okay, it found another one. Another negative blueprint, any ante. We'll swap over to the Soul. Okay, here is the seed that it found us. Nope, it didn't. Hold on, I'm on the wrong window. This one. Here is the seed that it found us. We can analyze this seed, right? We can look through it, see what there is. There's not a ton, okay? I can Control F. So there's the negative blueprint. It looks like it's an Ante 4. So we can scroll down here. We find Ante 4. There's an antimatter in this one, which is great. Yep, blank straight into antimatter. That could be cool. And then a negative blueprint in Ante 4. That's not bad. Notice for the background, I have you on my phone while I'm cooking. There we go. There we go. Like, negative blueprint Ante 4 is pretty cool. Okay? But what's cooler is if I could find a better seed. Okay? I'm going to go ahead and stop my Visual Studio Code. There's another one that found a negative blueprint in any ante, and it's just looking through the first 8 antes, first 50 cards in each ante. So sometimes it can be tough. Sometimes you don't find exactly what you're looking for, and sometimes you can't even afford it. I found an ante 1 negative brainstorm, but it was like, it was so late in the shop, I couldn't get there no matter how hard I tried to save money. As soon as I got there, it's $15. Did Bean have a nat negative blueprint seed? Probably. I will say, I've searched a lot of seeds. Natural negative blueprint in any ante is more common than you might think. We found 2 right there of searching. I only searched 500 seeds, so 1 in every 250 games, you probably have a natural negative blueprint in one of your antes. But one of the seeds in particular that I wanted to look at, that I found and was playing with a little bit yesterday, is this one. Okay, I'm going to analyze it here so we can all see it, and I'm going to put it in the right spot so that we can all see it. It's this one. Okay, this is the seed. Okay, I'm going to walk us through it, and then we're going to play it. Okay, we're going to walk through it and then play it. Okay, yes, walk through it and then play it. So walking through this seed, we can find that we have an Invisible Joker in the first shop. Ooh, I'm ready. Heck yeah. Okay. Invisible Joker, first shop. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. Okay, we can scroll down here. We can see if we roll enough in Ante 2, we'll find a blueprint. Not bad. Not bad at all. We can use that with our Invisible Joker. We roll down a little bit more. There's a natural negative brainstorm in the second shop in Ante 3. That's pretty cool. And then we can also... Oh, which ante was it in? The next one? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to remember. I played through the seed last night. It was really late. Then we find a Showman in Ante 4. Okay, so we have a blueprint, 2 blueprints, and a negative brainstorm. Find a Showman, Ante 4, which when we roll deep enough with the Showman, red seal in the spectral pack, there is... Where is it, man? Holy cow. A blueprint in Ante 5. Okay, and then a brainstorm right away in Ante 6. So immediately in Ante 6, we can have 5 copy jokers. Okay, we can use that to score. We scroll down a little bit further. I'm trying to remember because there is Baron Mime in this seed and a Burglar. And it's almost the perfect seed. Like, I literally will have 5 copy jokers by Ante 6. Okay, and then I go through Ante 8. Oh, I need to add antes to it. It's something I've been working on a little bit. You can add the max ante. I think I took it up to like 15. Then I need to go through here. One second. I need to search through 50 cards in each ante. We can hit analyze. Okay, now we get a lot more to look at. Okay, so after all of that, we find the brainstorm. We find everything in here. We go further down. There's an ectoplasm in Ante 10, which I use with this Mime. And then we play some high card. There's a Baron as well, and we can pick up both because of the ectoplasm. So we have 5 copy jokers, Baron and Mime. And all we need is the serpent. And that's the one thing that's not perfect about this seed. The one thing, if we had the serpent, there's a burglar in the seed. If we had the serpent, we could literally get Nanymph by anti, like, I don't know. We need to go pretty late, but we could get it. But the serpent is right here in anti 7, which is what you need to go Nanymph. And just looking through the vouchers here, we get Overstock Plus, which is really nice. Reroll voucher, which is really nice. And then 1 director's cut. But we do not find the unlimited boss blind reroll. We need about $200 with that to find, you know, the serpent late enough. We do find it in Ante 13. So this seed could go crazy. It could go crazy. And I had some fun playing on it. I figured some stuff out. So we're going to go ahead and figure it out. Let me transition here. Okay, now we're in Balatro. We'll just go big. Here we go. Now we're in Balatro. Now we're going to play this seed and we're going to try to have some cool stuff happen. Okay, try to have some cool stuff happen. So let me make sure I have the seed correct. And then, like, I can... How about just using Perkeo or Cryptid instead? So the speedrun that I want to go for is a legendary-less, skipless speedrun. Okay? You can't have any legendaries, and you can't skip. And you need to get Nanymph. It's a speedrun that nobody has done before, because according to speedrunning experts, nobody runs skipless. Everybody skips, because why would you speedrun and then not skip? I don't know, maybe for a world record is what I would think. So if I could get Nanymph, I tried it with a seed, and I was playing for like 2 hours, and could have probably gotten to Nanymph on the seed, but it's like 2 hours. I could do faster than 2 hours, so I can get a lot of copy jokers really early, and it's fun. It's fun. So if I go ahead, we can start. That's not the right seed. That's not the one we want. When I have the soul pulled up on my other monitor so that I can make sure I'm finding everything I need to find. Okay, here's our seed. Okay, so start us off. We've got the speedrun timer for fun. It's not actually going to do anything. I believe we get a diamonds flush. Yes, in the first ante. Okay, we need to do some specific things, and this is why the seed scouter is so nice. Okay. We buy the invisible joker. Oh, that's what happened. Let me clear my queue. Play this. Okay. All right, now we can go next. We could just go for the hearts flush here, and it'll win. Okay. And this wins. It's gonna get online here. It's gonna get online. It's a speedrun. It's a speedrun. Invisible Joker is nice. We need to take the Sly Joker here. And, oh, that's what it is. Okay, that's why I can't get the unlimited rerolls. And then I go for a full house in this one with the queens. No, I pretend to go for a full house, and then I go for a flush. Like, this is literally what I did like 4 times when I was testing this out. 4 times. Okay. Now we have a lot of money. We need to buy the reroll guy, go here, buy the hermit, buy the riffraff, skip the spectral. There's nothing good in there. I can let you know what's in there, actually. Let me pull it up. In the Ante 2 first spectral pack, there is a hex and an ectoplasm, which is just a little bit early on the ectoplasm. So we're going to play through here, get a couple jokers, sell these guys. We can get the jacks and 10s flush with the Sly Joker. We're just going to be playing flushes with the chips to get out in 1. Invisible Joker is close, but not yet. And this Chaos the Clown is so important because we need to spend that reroll, go next, get another Joker to sell here, and then now we get a nice full house draw here. Aces or kings and queens. Okay, pretty nice, pretty nice. Not too bad, not too bad. Now we have $21. We can use this hermit. We can get our free reroll. We can reroll once, twice, 3, 4 times. Find the blueprint. We need to sell out of literally everything because I tested every possible combination of selling invis. You can't. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work. You can't do it. And then what I did next is I roll one more time. We find the banner, and this is what we use to get out of the blinds forever. Go ahead and play one of these. Now we're out of this one. I'm gonna look at the next one. The next one's where it gets fun. Okay, next one's where it gets fun. In the Arcana pack, there is a Hermit in the first one. There's not another one, so there's really no use in grabbing it. There's no strength. There's an Emperor in the second one, but then I need to open 2, so it's not worth it. We're just gonna go next, save our money. Play high cards. It's a speedrun, right? And then here in this shop... Oh, natural negative brainstorm. How about that? Perfect. Send me next. High card now. Okay, there's nothing else really in this shop that I go for. In this, there is a Wraith and a Hex. I don't know if I tested what the Wraith actually is. I don't think I did, but the standard pack has a red, or a gold seal, excuse me, king. If it was red seal, that would actually be insane. Gold seal king. Okay, there's a mime, a little early, don't need it yet. Gosh, I gotta keep looking back at the website. When I was doing this like 3 times, I could do it consistently. There's a Hermit in the next one, so I'm gonna wait and go next. I could just play one. There's my Hermit, and then there should be a Fool in this pack. There it is for another one. Okay, and then I needed... The Showman is important here. And then, let's see, we are going into... Yes, okay, and in that there is this. Okay. There's a ticket coming up, and it's actually the perfect number of rolls. I probably shouldn't have rolled as much there. Let's just hang these guys. $3. We win. There's a perfect number of rolls because here there is a Deja Vu, which I can only put on a queen, which kind of sucks. I should figure out if I can do something else there. That would be room for optimization. And then, okay, how many, where am I at? I'm here. I need to roll once, twice more. Can I do that? Yeah. And by this? No. Oh no, I've cooked it. I've cooked it. Who is this guy and who does he think he is? Because I need... No, I don't need the Showman. I can buy the Showman next time. I don't need the Showman. I'm messing it up. I can discard once. I don't think I can discard too many times. I almost lost the last time I did this. Yeah, see. Okay. I need those chips. There's a Showman in this ante, but now I think it might be too expensive. Ah, it's $11, but I need this Showman. Last time I had so much more money with Hermits and Temperances and stuff, and I just skipped that this time. So I might need to do a quick restart. I mean, there's nothing I really need in these antes. It's only later. It's just the money. And that overstock I really need. In that Jumbo Arcana pack, there was a Temperance Fool, and that's what I skipped, and that's why I have no money. Okay, hold on. Maybe with the restart, we're going back. We're going back. Was this a random seed you played, or is it a well-known seed? It's actually a seed I found. It's a seed I found. Okay, hold on, just in case anybody just jumped in here. And we can show you. I have a tool that searches every single seed. Okay, it searches random seeds very quickly for a specific set of conditions. Okay, here it goes. Look at this. It's going to search through this many seeds looking for a specific set of conditions and then add them to the text box. So right there, it found a natural negative brainstorm in the seed somewhere. And I have things set up for like ante 1, ante 2, ante 3. So I found the seed on my own by searching. So here, whoa, hold on. Hold on. Stop it. What was that? Oh, an ante 3 negative blueprint. So then I can go pull this up in the soul. And we can analyze it and we can find this negative blueprint. Hold on. Pull up the soul. Okay. Here we are. So here, this is the seed we just found. just by searching through them randomly for a specific set of conditions. There's actually a Brainstorm Anti-1 in this shop. Nothing that crazy. There's a Hermit, which could be nice. We won't really get too far into the shop, so there's no use looking at them further. There's Antimatter, which is actually crazy. And then I think this, it said Anti-3. So our negative Brainstorm, or negative Blueprint is there in Anti-3. It's 46 in the Joker queue. Without any sort of overstock. I mean, there's like a Devil and a Ticket, but we're not getting there. There's not like a ton of money in the seed. There is rebate, so maybe, but it would probably be tough to get there. Something to try to map out for sure. But that's kind of what I'm looking for. So I found this seed by doing the exact same thing. And this one just has like a showman, and then a lot of brainstorms and blueprints show up, which is kind of crazy. So then we can get 5 copy jokers right away. And yeah, so that's what I did. I made that. I do have Beans music playlist. Yeah, I got sick of the Velocro bangers, so I put on I stole this playlist. He said I could, but I did it. Okay. So that being said, we're back here in this one, and we're gonna play. Okay, I need to remember what I'm doing, okay? I need to remember what I'm doing. Because right now I'm just kind of scouting seeds. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's also bangers. It is really good. It is really good. Okay, we buy the Invisible Joker. We buy the Invisible Joker. Go next. The Heart's Flush gets us out in this one. I didn't take any notes when I was doing this yesterday at like 2 in the morning. So I don't have any notes for yesterday at 2 in the morning. But there's a seed we found with our tool. We scouted all these seeds. We found them. We found this one. This seed, it's our seed. Okay, there, yeah, it's $9, so I'd have to sell. I don't think there's any way to make that money. I need both of these jokers. This one we go for the full house. Just kidding. I prank myself every time. I said it last time. I prank myself every time. I don't go for the full house. I go for the diamond flush. Invisible's ready. I'm not. We buy this guy, we roll once, we buy this guy, we buy this guy. This is as much money, I think, as I can make in these next couple antes. Discard for the full house, win in 1. It's important for all the money we need from our hands. And the Chaos the Clown for the additional reroll. And Riffraff because it eventually pays for itself. Now in this one, hold on, I gotta check my seed scouter. This is why we have it. In this Arcana pack, there's a Justice, Priestess, and Lovers. No, yes, which is not what I want. So we're gonna go next. And that's just like the queue, so even if I open the next one, it's not gonna be enough. Here, I discard for a great full house draw. Okay. Hold on, he's cooking. Let him cook. Then we can use the Hermit. We can roll. In these packs, there is a Magician. There's a couple deaths, actually. But, you know, if I was actually scouting the seed a lot, I could use these deaths in these packs to theoretically death a king. So when I see the Spectral pack with the red seal later, I can use that. If this seed ends up being one that I like, that is what I will do. We sell here, sell here, sell here, because there's no other way to copy this guy. Roll into the banner. Okay. Oh, gotta go that way. Do any of the deaths let you draw a king later? They would. That's what I was just saying. There's a Spectral pack later with a red seal. And they would theoretically let me draw that. So now we're in ante 3. There's a Hermit in this first pack. There's also a Devil. And there's an Emperor in the next one that I think gives me a Fool. Let me double check. I feel like I remember that. Okay, it does. Yes, Fool and Hermit. Okay, that's how I had all my money. That's how I had it. Okay, we go next. Okay, I'm remembering now. It gives an insane. This is, I didn't find this last time. I was low on money the whole time. So now there's our natural negative brainstorm. I'm just going to use these right away. We can pick that one up, I guess. In the Jumbo Standard Pack, there is a Gold Seal King, which helps us with money later. And then I do want to buy the reroll voucher, but I can do that next time. Okay, in this ante, there's like more hermits in the shops later. Just kind of one. There's a devil as well, but nothing else really. But I wanted to hear the Spectral Pack has a Wraith and a Hex. So, and the Wraith is in order, I believe. It's not good. Very bad. So I don't think I want anything else from this shop. There is a hermit in 1, 2, 3 rolls. Was that $5, $11, $18? Is that worth it? Maybe. Sure. I think it will be after this. Play only one hand. This is going to be a tough one. Okay, we get there. We get there. Okay, now I have my death. Okay, this ante, there is another hermit in a roll here. And then there's a parking and a showman. This is the ante I had all the money because check this out. We can go in here. There's a fool for another hermit, but I'm going to devil this guy because later something else shows up. We can go in here and we can have our devil or our hermit anyway. Go here. Reserve parking is nice, but I don't think I ever get any value out of it. We'll pick up the showman, and then we can pick up the hung man here. In the next one, there's also fools. That's where we find our spectral pack. There's no deaths or anything else for us, but if we re-roll a little bit, I don't want to go any more than that. Here, we can hang them, and we can just play one. I could be discarding to look for my king, and that's what's tough about Banner, is I can't really use my discards if I want to win. Okay, and then in one roll, there's a Lovers, and then we get Chariot Devil, of which I will take both. In this, I believe I should have opened it way sooner because there's a Fool for Hungman. Okay. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. We strength the Queen. I should have put a Chariot on that, but I can do it after this. Because next round, we find the ticket. I hope I draw one of the... I think I draw the Club Queen. We'll find out. We'll find out together. Most normal Coal Seed? Yeah, Zeno, wait, hold on. While you're here, I gotta do my spiel again. I developed a tool, okay? This tool lets me search seeds. I can search so many seeds. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. This is really cool. Look at this tool, okay? So I can search a specific seed for specific conditions. Right now I have it set up. Oh, this is my HTML. Right now I have it set up. Okay, you can see in the top here. Oh yeah, I can pin a message. That's actually a great point. I don't know how to put it all into a message though. So like I can search a seed for an anti-1 negative blueprint, anti-1 negative brainstorm, you know, anti-2 and 3, and then I also have it for in any anti. Okay. It adds this to the results here. It's using the website called The Soul to search. I go up here. We use the Seed Hunter. Okay, watch this. Look at how many seeds it's searching. Every single one of these is a randomly generated string of 8 letters and numbers, just like Balatro would do, and it searches through them. I searched 30,000 seeds. Wait, we can't see. Hold on, I'm such an idiot. Okay, here it goes. Here it is. It's searching hundreds. Okay, it has not found a match yet for anti 1, 2, or for negative blueprint brainstorm in any anti. It has not found a match. It just searches through hundreds of seeds. And so we can see up top. Yeah, we found some like anti blueprint brainstorms, but it just searches through so quick. It shows you each seed it's searching through. And so I found, sometimes, I don't know, sometimes it's weird. Sometimes I can find one right away, and then it doesn't for thousands. I searched 30,000 seeds for an anti-1 negative brainstorm, or blueprint, excuse me, and I never found one. But yeah, so this is the tool that I use to find this seed, and then when I find one of these checks, I'll go in manually. There it goes, anti-3 negative blueprint. It'll be a natural negative. I can search that seed. Let's do it. I can search that seed. We go here, 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 and then we can transition. Okay, here's the seed searcher. We can analyze it. It's anti-3. There's a bear in there, which is pretty cool. How far in the shop? It's not very far. It's right there. The natural negative blueprint. which is pretty cool. It's got overstock as well. So I use this to search a seed. That's what I'm doing now. I found one that gets a lot of stuff, and I'm just practicing playing on it before I find a better seed. And so this is what I've got. Most normal coal seed. And it's not a well-known seed. It's just one that I found. So I should just put this on Reddit and get so many upvotes is what I'm thinking. I'm kidding. Anywho, let me go back to my seed, which is this one. Okay, perfect. Get off my screen. Okay, where are we? We are in Ante 4. I'm way too far. Ante 6 is when we get the next brainstorm with this showman. Okay, we're here with the ticket. I do want the ticket for whenever I play that gold card that I have. I got the temperance already. There's nothing else really in this ante. I opened the packs. Okay, in this one, there's a red seal. Oh, and I don't draw it. Why did I draw it last time and not this time? Last time I played, I drew this as a queen. This time it's a 10. I don't find a lot of strengths this seed. I just know I don't. I strength the king. Or the queen into the king, and it became this. Oh well. We're gonna go devil. We're gonna go red seal. And we'll find the strengths. There's nothing really in that standard pack. There's nothing really in my rolls, so I can go next. Make him a Reddit mod. True. Different packs opened. Oh, yeah. Open different packs to change the freaking order of the cards. I didn't even think about that. That sucks. Okay. Anyways, I can discard once, and I think I find... I don't. Okay. I don't find. Now I need to play 2 hands, which is kind of unfortunate, but it's okay. I could discard more, but then I almost die, and it's scary, and I don't want to die. I want to keep going. I want to keep going. So right here, we find another showman, of course. We are not going to swap him out, though. He doesn't deserve to be swapped out. He's not finished his hard work yet. Because later in this ante... And then we can go into the pack here. We can find the temperance for $23. Nice little guy there. We'll buy the overstock, which is super helpful for getting later into the shops. Nothing to block. Okay, I think I'll hold on to my money here. Where are we at in the queue? Okay, we're here. So yeah, I should be able to get there. Hold on to my money. We'll discard once. But no more. No more than once. Only found out recently if you have a showman and a riffraff, it can summon another riffraff. That's actually crazy. I didn't know that. It is crazy. Gotta roll a little bit, not too much, because I need to find this guy later. Where are we at? We're at the lovers. So then it's 1, 2, 3 rolls away. Let's roll once now. There's nothing in either of the packs for me. I gotta find my gold. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I gotta find my gold card at some point. There we go. That's the money. That will help. And I only get my money for a little bit because we've got another one. It's another one. There's a cherry in there. What does it block into? Nothing, because I have a showman. Of course. It blocks into nothing. Okay, and then we can just go next. Nothing to worry about here. My face cards are drawn face down. Found this one. This is so sad. And boom. Boom. Okay, that is 5 copy jokers in ante 6. Almost 1 per ante. Okay, that's where, like, the extent of my seeing things has gone. We have a red seal on a 10. Really want to get that to a king because we find a DNA later. It's a lot of points. We find an ectoplasm later. It gets kind of crazy. So yeah, that's where this seed takes me. This is where it takes me. Oops, all copies, literally. And it's like, holy cow, I found the seed. Like, I have 5 copy jokers. I can get Nan-Inf in like anti, I don't even know what it is, like anti 24, I think I could get Nan-Inf. Or before anti 24, anti 23 Nan-Inf, with 5 copy jokers. But I also need more space. I need more of these to be negative. I needed like the blueprint to naturally be negative. Because I need also a Baron and a Mime and a Burglar. So I need 3 more slots. I only have 1 that can go, so I need 2 more slots. We do find an Ecto, but it gets trickier after this. So this is where it's fun, and I just kind of wanted to see what I could do. There is a blue steel in this pack. Hey, which is kind of nice. Gets me a couple levels, which I like. Scary Face, I think, comes back around. It does a while. So I can just go next. Go here and we can play high cards with 5 copy jokers. 77,000 points is not bad, but it's not great. We're gonna need something else pretty soon. I believe, yeah, okay. This is where we are. Here, there is a Temperance. $29 Temperance, pretty good. I don't hate that, I can't lie. There's another banner. I haven't looked at the certificate. 5 cards, you gotta imagine one of them's a Red Seal face card, right? I mean, come on. What are the odds? Oops, all copies, literally. Oh, photograph. Is this what I do? Do I have enough kings? I only have 6. That's what I did when I get a lot of kings after I have the DNA, which comes back around. When does the DNA show back up? Not too far. Yeah. Anyways, this is what we do. We find ectoplasm somewhere not too far. Maybe it is further. Maybe I played a lot more of this seed than I thought I did at 2 a.m. last night. Maybe that's real. There's nothing really to go for here. There's a death and a chariot later. In one roll, I mean. There's not a ton. There's an oops, there's another devil, there's an emperor, there's a gift card. I can't even pick it up. We're just going to go next. Okay, here, I'm gonna go ahead and chariot this guy, and then death this guy. Doesn't really matter if we play the high card versus the pair, because it's $3 no matter what. Another chariot. We'll keep looking. Keep looking. In this Jumbo Arcana pack, there is a strength and a hermit. Do I find any sort of... No. I could roll a little bit to look for this emperor. There's not an emperor, and now I'm out of money. Where was the emperor? It's right there. Oh, it's literally the next card. I thought I would find it. Okay. That's okay. No repeat hand types. Kind of tough. We'll play a high card. Whew. We're good. Exactly 80,000 points. What did I find? I found something like almost immediately that helped me out. Was it the photograph? Might have been, might have been. Like, the mail-in rebate is so good with 5 copies, but I just can't take it. I just can't. And what did I find? I'm trying to remember what I did. I did this last night, and I did a lot of things. This was not one of them. Because now, I guess it's only 70,000, so I'm still fine. Why was that boss blind 80,000? This one's 70,000. Is that extra large? I can find out. No, it was one hand type. I don't know. Anyways, Buffoon Pack has nothing. Standard Pack has a Lucky King, but not really what I'm looking for. Q has, in one roll, a Temperance, which is great. It also has an egg. We've got a photograph later, a death. Oh my gosh, my game sometimes it just doesn't click. There's the death with the chariot. Hanging Chad would be really cool if we have the photograph, which we don't have yet, but we will get. Helps us out a ton for like just one ante, and then we move on. Yeah, we're here. There's not much. Here's the serpent. It's kind of sad we don't get to find this guy again. Play one high card. Gets us close. Play another high card. Then it'll win. I feel like we gotta level up 4 of a kind to get bonus cards so we can win without a chips joker. Yeah, it's true. It's just like I can see exactly everything that I can find. And what I don't find is a Hierophant. Ever. There's not really any 4 of a kind levels either. Like there's one there. An ante 6. Like there's high card levels, there's straight flush levels, pairs. There's another one in ante 4, but it's pretty deep. I don't get that far. It's just kind of tough. Like when I'm spending all of my money in rolls to buy these guys, it gets difficult. But yeah, leveling up 4 of a kind so I can use value generation with this guy was a huge concern. What up, Cole? How we doing today? I'm doing good, Edward. I hope you're doing good as well. Yeah, basically see if this is possible. Without a chips joker. Yeah. It's true, it's true, it's true. That is the next step. Also, like putting a deja vu on the king, finding a way to do that in the card pack by using a death or a strength or something. Because we don't find strengths for a bit. It kind of sucks. But yeah, there's a lot of death, a lot of empress. I mean, even here, there's a 4 of a kind level in a couple of rolls. Where are we at? Yeah, so I could like roll twice, I think. There's my 4 of a kind level. And then now we're like going off the map. I don't have any help. There's is actually a 4 of a kind level in here too. But like, how many chips do I need? Because I'm getting a lot of chips. It's 140,000 points. Here I death. I can discard to draw. This when I started playing 4 of a kind, it might have been. With the blue seal to level it up. I think I did. Get another chariot down because we do find a mime, and eventually mime with high card is enough scoring. So maybe I want the high card levels. Actually, I lied. Because eventually oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. Hold on, Cole. Are we a fool? Like, okay, I have +0 chips now. I guess we'll answer the question. Can 4 of a kind win? It can't. What am I doing? Actually, what am I doing? Well. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So we're dead. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Let's do a new run. Let's try it again. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. This is the worst part about trying to figure out a seed is this. Imagine though. Imagine when I'm actually speed running it though. How quick I'll be. How much I'll know. I still think I need to find a better seed than this one. I need to go back to the searching board. I need to find a way to be able to afford that voucher. Okay, we fake ourselves out going for a 3 of a kind, and we get the flush. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I should pin a message about how I found this seed. We go here. We roll. We buy this and this. Nothing in that pack. Sell. Go for the full houses. Are you doing Nanamp speedrunning? Yes, I want. Okay, nobody has a record for a skipless, legendary-less Nanamp. Nobody has that record. And so I used a tool to search through thousands of seeds, and I found this one. And it's pretty good, and I got bored of searching because I literally searched 30,000 seeds. And so I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna run this one for a bit and then try. So it's like, I've got the timer there to feel cool, but it's really, I mean, we're not doing that much. But it is also, I do enjoy scouting the seeds and like trying to figure out what's good. It's a fun skill. So yes, I'm trying to do name speedrunning, but we're not going very fast. You don't have to do this to yourself. I know, but like there are people who run the other seeds and they're really good, and I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough. There's nothing in those Arcana packs. It's this next ante that I care about. Oh no, I needed to roll one more time. Gosh darn it. I needed the banner. I don't have to do this to myself, but like what if I did though? What if I got, because like theoretically I could find any seed. I could find the perfect one where I don't need to skip and I could just get Man Imp like so quick. Also, yeah, Nan Imp speedrunning is not that crazy, but also like, I don't know, I love playing Balatro and Balatro multiplayer, but like playing ranked just doesn't. I'd rather play versus a human. Playing ranked just doesn't. I mean, ranked people are human, obviously, but I don't know. This is just something different. That's fun. Playing ranked doesn't feel that fun right now. Gonna be locked in for team tour. Oh, I'm gonna be. Oh, you saw I was in team tour. Okay. I'm so locked in. That's when I'm gonna have fun playing ranked because I want to be. Oh man, I was 6 seed. I was up seeded all the time. Then I was a 4 seed. I beat a 2 seed. Not that crazy. I'm supposed to sell this guy. Doesn't really matter. Yes, I'm gonna be so locked in for team tour. I actually want, like, I want to get so much better at the game. I feel like each season I have improved. So I went from a 6 to a 4, beat a 2 seed. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I want to win. I'll keep that in mind come draft day. Okay, he's talking like a captain right now. He's talking like a captain. This guy... do we got like a little shadow captain going on? What's going on here? I need to roll one more time. Okay. Whew, almost forgot again. I'll keep that in mind. I think you should. I think you should. I'll be locked in. I'm co-captain with Thomas. Okay, I didn't know it was a co-captain thing. I know he's drafting you in the 1. I didn't know it was like a... Okay, I just go next here. Arcana pack has a... Okay, yes, this is what I do. These are important. I see co-captain with Thomas. Yeah, I filled out his form. I was chatting with him a little bit as well. He's the greatest emperor of my life. There it is. I was gonna captain, but there's no way to guarantee me getting Thomas. I see. Yeah, that does get kind of tricky because it gets later and like with, what is it, 11 teams this time? It's actually crazy. Like there's 11 people going in between your picks. How do you keep up with that? I don't even know. I do want the reroll voucher. Buy it now? No. Yes. Why would I reroll without buying it? Yes. Yeah, that's fair. No way to guarantee it. There's, oh, 20 teams. 20 teams. 11 people on each team. That's what it is. Yeah, 20 teams. The draft is gonna be chaos, bro. It's literally gonna take like a week. I don't know if you've seen them do the draft before. This is gonna be the 3rd one I've been in. Watch it. Like the draft takes so long. It takes forever. 1, 2 rerolls. Yeah, I should have bought this last time. I need to open this though. This guy. Should have bought this last time. Is it worth it to do it now? No, I'm not gonna find the hermit. Maybe it is. I think it was. Actually, worth it to hold on. There we go. Will Cole participate next season MLBA? That's not up to me. I am I'm not pulling those kind of numbers. Be a dream situation, but not I will be commentating. I can tell you that much. I will be there commentating, and I will have a lot of fun doing it. Let's keep having to check back. Okay, there's a pool for a hermit in this one. Hello. I think I'd prefer the hermit, actually, because I can go deep enough in the shop with another one. Holy hermits. Oops, all hermits. Reserve parking. Here's our showman. Now I gotta be very careful with the rolls here. I can go once more for the hungman bus. Once more for the joker. Let's see, do I still have... Oh yeah, I still have a lot of blinds. Once more for this guy. And then if I roll 2 more times, is that too expensive? Yes. I can buy the devil. I need to not roll again. So there's a ticket in the next shop only if I use this devil. Hey, good morning. Hey, Boss Grain. Good morning. Just playing some normal seeds. I found a mod that gives you the most normal seeds you can find. There's my ticket. Just played that. Card Sharp High Card, probably a good strat, right? Ooh, wait. He's cooking. Hold on, wait. Yeah, Card Sharp. How many high card levels can I even get? There's one in the Celestial pack. There's not really one here. But like 3x copied that many times is way better than Banner. So I'm in Ante 4 right now, so Ante 5, there's a blueprint way later. A lot of Temperance Fools. It's not a ton of high cards. There's Mime, and I'm gonna pick up a Blue Seal next ante. There is actually a high card level in this pack. Is Card Sharp ever gonna come back to me? Probably not. It's probably too late. I probably need to couple Temperances way later in the seed, which could help. We'll see. Card Sharp, yeah, Card Sharp High Card is actually a great idea, because what I did previously, because I played the seed yesterday at 2 in the morning when I came back from my computer and found, after 30,000 seeds, it found a match. And I was playing through it, and I was actually able to get really far with the banner, and then eventually I swapped it out playing 4 of a kinds with the scary face. And then eventually I found a photograph, and then that was way better. And then I found an ectoplasm and picked up a Chad. And then I switched all that to just Mime high card because I had so many steel cards at that point. But that's just not Naninf material. And this seed can't be. It can't be. I should keep searching. Because I fight the serpent in Ante 7. And I can't find it again after that without... There is the... reroll, or like the boss blind reroll again later in the ante. Maybe I should just go back to searching. The seed is just so fun though. I don't want to search. Searching is so boring. I could search. I could search. Let me search, but I'm gonna adjust the criteria. Let me transition this. Okay. Are you still looking for non-legendary Naninf seeds? Yes, I am, and I found a much better way to do it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna search now so we can look at it. But I wrote some code. I put my double degrees to use here. I'm gonna get rid of any ante because I don't really care. I think ante 1, 2, and 3 is good enough for me. Eminem who? So yeah, I split. I use the Soul website, double degrees. Yeah, I've got a comp sci and data science. It's comp sci is the comp sci is the art history of STEM. Okay, it was not that hard, and I don't know how much I got out of it, but I can code for Balatro now, which is great. So let me just clear these because these aren't really that great. We can save that. We can go ahead and actually re-crop. Like, why is this doing this for me? Okay, what is this? Just like that. This guy. Why is he being like cropped weird? I don't get it. Why he's being cropped really weird. What the heck? Come on, guy. There it is. Okay. So we can search, and now we're gonna look for all of those things you see on your screen right now. And we're gonna search it till we find matches. We're gonna search, and then when we find a match, we can manually review it and look through. And so theoretically, I could if I wanted. Like I said, I searched 30,000 seeds for an anti-1 negative blueprint. Didn't find one. Did find one with a brainstorm. So I could theoretically use this to search for a very specific set of criteria, right? I could find the anti-1 negative. I could find a showman. I could find the serpent in like anti-23. I could find my Baron. I could find the burglar in the first shop in anti-23. Like there's infinite seeds. I don't actually think there's infinite. I think, what is it? 1.8 billion seeds with this many combinations. So it's not infinite, but in 1.8 billion, I could get pretty close to good. I think maybe there's a lot of combinations. It's hard to say. Like right now we're at 300 seeds. I haven't even found a natural negative in the first 3 antis. I can tell you can find a lot of souls though. A lot of souls. Those are not that hard to find. The natural negative legendary jokers kind of are. Playing a game that is similar to Balatro but different? Potentially. Potentially. I mean, it depends. I like to play a lot of games. I've played so many games. Right now I'm actually it's a little bit cringe to admit, but I've been playing some Age of Empires 2 recently. Brand new game. Watched a couple of videos about it. I was like, wait, this is pretty cool. I've always thought about real-time strategy, and now I'm playing real-time strategy games. Vampire Crawlers for last day. Ooh, Vampire Crawlers seems cool. Yeah, I guess Balatro, like roguelikes, I haven't played a ton of. I played some Slay the Spire 2 now, because a lot of people in Balatro are playing that. But like before that, I played a lot. I played a lot of Minecraft. Was it perhaps an Atriarch video? Turtle Bean. Turtle Bean. What? Do you have my search history? What do you mean? Was it perhaps... I mean, I watched the Bro v Pros back in the day, but that was just fun to watch. I didn't know what was going on. I watched the Red Bull Hera tournament, and then I'm like, wait a minute, this seems kind of cool. I might have to check this out. And it may have perhaps been an Atriarch video, and now I'm watching a lot of Hera videos, and now I'm freaking playing the Goths in the Age of Empires 2, and now it's yeah. So, but I played so many other games. I played a ton of Minecraft. That's definitely my most played game by like literally thousands of hours. I don't know if I'm any good at it. It's awesome. Yeah, I'm actually having fun with it. I only play versus bots and my friends, but it's fun. Okay, we're in 1,000 seed territory. I don't know, for whatever reason, and you could say I'm just being crazy, I feel like usually it'll find a match in the first couple seeds. And if it doesn't find a match in the first 100, it won't. Because I searched 30,000 seeds and I didn't find anything, and then I searched through like a couple hundred and I'll find a match. I don't know. That's just a theory. Age of Empire 2 is awesome. Yeah, it's fun. I'm having fun with it. There's also a Minecraft RTS, which is probably a little bit simpler but a little bit more difficult to set up. So my friends and I bought Age of Empires 2 before it went on literally like a huge sale like yesterday. So yeah. Yeah, what's an Atriarch video? Holy cow. Holy caught. That is crazy. I got clocked like that. Okay, I remember why I put the natural negative in any anti, because it's so depressing to just watch this go up forever and not find anything to look at. The April Fool's Seed, yeah. Game called Fame or Folly that is inspired by Balatro. Its new features complete, and I'm trying to find more people who love Balatro game put on it. Ooh, that's super cool. You should send that to me. I'd check it out sometime. I would check it out sometime. That is cool. I don't know. I just feel like that one seed, like this seed that I found, 5 copy jokers, is like the best. A seed search I've been meaning to do is min-maxing the tutorial seed. Ooh, I don't even, what's the tutorial seed? I don't even know. From a fresh profile. Oh, no unlocks. Ooh. I guess because if it's the tutorial seed, you would kind of have to. That does seem cool. A seed search. Yeah, wait. I don't know. Because like I watched some of the tournaments, like what Bean was doing with the trying to get the highest score in like as little amount of time, and that was really cool to watch a different way to play Balatro that I really enjoyed. So now I'm kind of trying to do my own version of that, but the seed is tutorial. That's just the seed name. Let's see. We'll let this look in the background for a bit. Is it really tutorial? I mean, I can look at it. It doesn't look crazy to me. Hold on, let me modify my unlocks. Lock all, submit, analyze. I mean, I guess here, let's let this run in the background. We can go over to the soul. This is the seed with the name tutorial. Of course, first buffoon pack. There's a guy. They would want you to know how to use that guy. Oh my gosh, he's there again. Oh my gosh. How many beans are in the seed? Is this a common Joker? Natural negative blue Joker? Great seed. What? There's another one. Oh my gosh. Wait, there's so many. What the heck? Is this the tutorial? I don't actually know. When you boot up a fresh game, the first seed you play on, is it really just tutorial? Version 1.0.f. They start you off with a Eris. This is the first. That's so interesting. I guess Bean is there from the beginning. Well, it's the buffoon pack. Okay, it's the buffoon pack. Some people don't take those. Some people don't take those. Still haven't found a match. This is so sad. We're at 1,000 seeds. Restart it. Go back. Bean is there from, like, you could say beginning. Rule 1 of MLBA. I don't know what rule 1 is. Don't talk about MLBA. Is it like Fight Club? Dude, I don't know. There are a lot of turtle beans in the seed. What is the way you could, like, just looking at this, what could you do? Hook is kind of scary. You could go literally to negative antes. This is, yeah, no unlocks. Find like a, maybe like delayed Grat for some money early. Chaos the Clown could be nice. You're probably not seeing any of this. Turtle Bean, you definitely pass on. Not worth the money. There's a death here. Judgment could be interesting. Saying you always take shop 1 buffoon pack. Some people say that. Some people would pass up on a econ Joker in the shop to open up the buffoon pack to hopefully find an econ Joker. Campfire scaling could be big. I mean, Vagabond is definitely the way. There's just no... Because you don't have Blueprint or Brainstorm unlocked. So there's no reason to search for that even. How's the search going? Nothing. I restarted it. We're 500 seeds in. The Glass King. There's a Gold Seal Glass King with Dusk. It's like, if you wanted to... Let's see. Min-maxing the tutorial seed. Like, just for the first 8 antes, trying to get the highest score possible. Aura is in there. It could be Aura. What tool are you using to do the searching? I'm using my own tool. I made it myself. I'm actually using the website that I'm looking at right now called The Soul. So I have some code generate a random string of 8 numbers and letters, and then use the Soul's website. It outputs, the Soul outputs a text output right here. And then I search through this output for keywords like negative blueprint, negative brainstorm. You can see this seed I was just working on right here. We find a negative brainstorm right away in ante 3. We also find a blueprint here, an invisible Joker here. We can get 5 copy Jokers by ante 6. So it's pretty close to a perfect seed. But we don't find the Serpent. We find the Burglars and the Baron Mimes just fine. We can hit like E38 before ante 8. Another Brainstorm right here in ante 6 for a 5th copy Joker. Then it gets a little bit more difficult. How's the search going? It's not going great, I won't lie. But now I'm looking at the tutorial. What is this? Lock all. Analyze. Reach me off stream. Yeah, I haven't had anybody actually want to try to reach me off stream, but if you have my Discord from the Zano channel, my DMs are open. You can send me a message. You can't legendary list Nanimp before like ante 24. Yeah, it's like you can in ante 23 if you have 5 copy Jokers. I think is what oh my gosh, I'm blanking on the name. Holy cow. Kai. That's what Kai was telling me when I was trying before. If you have 5 copy Jokers with the Serpent in ante 23, Baron Mime Burglar, you can get there, I think. But then if you have 4 Jokers, it has to be after ante 24, otherwise you'll win too soon. But with 5, I don't understand how or why. Because wouldn't you still win too soon? Why would you not win too soon? Just playing your hands. I don't know. Oh, because you don't need as many cards. Because you need what is it? Like 4 copy Jokers and 44 cards? Yeah, less cards in hand. Yeah. That's what it is. So with 5 copy Jokers, I don't know how many you need, but it's not 44. It might be like 38 or something like that. And then you can do it. So in this seed, theoretically, you could get there, but the ante 7 is the serpent. And so you don't find it again, and I don't have enough money to buy the director's cut. Just got to get more copy jokers. 6 copy jokers. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. More copy jokers. Smile. More natural negatives. I know. That's what I'm looking for, but it's not easy to find. Let's see here. Look at this. I'm going as quick as I can. We're 2,000 seeds in. I haven't found any natural negative in the first 3 antes. No natural negatives. Yeah, this is some of the code. And then we just get a blank screen. If I could just find one of the 1.8 billion seeds that just has natural negatives back to back to back. That's what I was thinking when I was playing this seed last night. I was like, if I had like one more negative joker, I could do it. I need one more slot. There's no antimatter on this one. Let's use brainstorm mod to search for natural negatives. That is probably true. I was using the brainstorm mod. I could only use it to find legendary jokers. Like, I couldn't use it to find natural negatives. It's pretty much instant. What am I doing? How do they do that? Because don't they search like literally 1,000 seeds a second? Isn't that how they do it? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you, Maddie? I'm doing well. Probably faster to use brainstorm on to search for natural negatives. That would be faster if I could just find one instantly. My only thought is that if I let this run for enough time, I can add every single condition. I can find a seed that not only has the negative blueprint or brainstorm ante 1, but also has like the showman and the blueprint brainstorms later, and the burglar in ante 23, and ante 23 is the serpent. 20 years later, literally it would be 20 years. Yeah, I mean, we're 2,000 seeds in. I can't find a negative. It would be 20 years. I don't know about the brainstorm mod. I was trying to use it. It wasn't working. Put your script on GitHub. I can speed it up. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Is my script that bad? Uh-oh. I mean, I could just open multiple instances at once, have multiple terminals running to the same text file. Get the mod from the mod manager. I downloaded it manually. Brainstorm re-rolled. I got the wrong version. Now I'm searching seeds like this for a scrub. Looking forward to the MLBA match. I am too. I actually have this thing. It's so dumb. It's called a job, and I have to go to it, and it's so silly. My calendar. Yeah, I work today, but then I don't work for like the next 3 matches, so I'll be able to cast those, the finals and all that. But yeah, the yesterday and today, I'm unable, which is sad. Yeah, it's going pretty slow now. I think I just should go back to playing the game. It's way more fun than sitting here looking at this. It's like without the serpent, can I really get there? Is it possible? I don't think so. So what am I spending my time doing? It's a great question. That is a great question. Let's go to ante 20 on here. Add in all of my... But you built it yourself, and that makes it better. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I did it myself, so it's way cooler and better. Maybe I could go back in time. There's Hone, there's Wasteful. Yeah, ante 13, I find the retcon. But I don't buy the, Do I find it again? No, I don't. I find the first blank voucher at ante 20 on this seed. There's another blueprint I could get with blackjacks and the hook. I'm gonna pretend like I understand what that means. I don't. Yeah. Looking through my seed. it's so close. It's so close to a perfect seed. But maybe I just gotta expand my criteria and I can find one. Still haven't found a match. Whoops. Keep that up. Yeah. Futurama Croak, made Balatro. This brainstorm mod finds a shop one negative blueprint every second. Okay. Okay. The earliest ante for non-legendary Nanimp is 23 with 5 copy jokers. Okay, are you just loading up the brainstorm mod and putting my code to shame right now? Is that what's going on here? Gosh darn it. Let me load up the freaking mod manager. Gosh darn it. Probably mod it to have more specific parameters. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I just don't know how they do it so quick. How do they search so fast? Let me see installed mods because I have it installed. Do you need Steam modded for the brainstorm mod? Or no? Because Steam modded changes the seeds. That's what I was running into before. Because I don't think, like, speedrunning, I don't think you can use Steam modded. But maybe I'm wrong. I think it just has to be like a fresh run. I was literally, also 3,000 seeds is crazy. I was finding like 3 in 1,000 seeds last time I was running it. Restart. This is literally, it feels like I'm strip mining for diamonds right now. And like anytime I restart it, it's like, oh, I could have found a match. I look for seeds in Balatro Discord or Balatro seeds. I have, yeah. I was trying to speedrun one of those, or not speedrun, but I was trying to play one of those that I found. And it's pretty good. But I just liked the idea of trying to find my own seed. And trying to do it myself. Because like I said, like I have this degree. And I was like, oh, it'd be cool if I could actually use that in a way. And I could definitely make it better. I can't even... Balatro Mod Manager can't even find the mods I've installed. Can't even find them. I should look at the code though, if it's open source, and see how are they searching those seeds? Because the way I'm doing it is not efficient. Oh, I took it away. Still no matches. And fine, we'll freaking throw in the any ante. Here's the code. Okay, found the code. Holy cow, I'm just so slow, I guess. I'm just so slow. Negative brainstorm, negative blueprint. We can just go null. Let's just go here, go like this. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Now we have any ante. Now we should theoretically get searches. And when they populate, it feels so much better. Watch our mod manager will not even load the mods. Maybe I have like an old version. Yeah. We're still not finding matches? It's cooked. It's cooked. Search. It's just stuck on loading mods. Probably have an old version. I don't know. I downloaded this like when I downloaded multiplayer. That was like almost a year ago now. Here's the code. I guess I could just install it myself. Let me see. External DLL. The emulate C++ project. It'll utilize 100% of my CPU if I have 12 or less cores? How many cores do I have? I think I have like 4. Hello, hello, I see a terminal. I click the stream. Disco. I'm doing something extremely slow, I guess. Something extremely slow is what I'm being told. Game is frozen or unresponsive. It will say it's not responding. Some filters can take hours to find a seed depending on my CPU. Yeah, my code looks for seeds at random. Node runs on a single core. Yeah, but I'm looking at the brainstorm rerolled mod. So, Because apparently, according to Bean, he can find infinite anti-1 natural negatives. Mod that emulate C++ is the only one if you want to create custom filters and are familiar with C++. Wait, that's perfect. It's just lovely. Okay. Reload the game. Allows for fast re-rolling, auto re-rolling. Added a few more. Anti-8 being late burglar, retcon. How have we still not found a seed? I think it's actually like bugged out now. I think it might be bugged out. We're searching for a nanium seed. That's what we're searching for. I think it might have bugged out. How have we not found any natural negatives? Maybe at this rate I can find a seed next year. Bro, I swear it was working way better before. I swear it was. It was working so much better. It was working so much better, bro. I didn't go a freaking 100 seeds without finding one of these. I'm restarting it. I'm restarting it. I don't care. Does it get slower over time? I don't think so. I don't know. I know how to write the code. I don't know how to... I don't freaking know how to interact with the website. I was like watching YouTube videos to try to figure this out. I have a degree. I don't have a freaking master's. Mod Manager still can't load my mods. Will I find a seed before Mod Manager loads? I'm just gonna use this link here. Download it myself. Oh, Bean sent me the mod. Okay, big. Thank you, Bean. I know what I'm doing here. Professional streamer over here. Have we found one yet? No. No, we haven't. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. I don't know. It can't be me. Something stopped working. What tool am I using? I'm using the website called The Soul. And we're going really fast because we are just... we are loading a website with a URL, and then we are searching the output text box. So it's like the searching isn't that long, but like loading the website. Lots of backseaters. I mean, yeah, it's true. I say all that. I don't really care. I'm here to have fun. This is a cool project I did on my own. So yeah, I'm enjoying it, even though I'm talking about it. 500 restart. It's gotta happen. It's not happening. Now I need to do a freaking quality of life check. Hold on. Quality of life check. Search for... Remember being so proud of the parser I made to search multiplayer logs when I'm investigating Amgod? Dude, it is cool. Dude, I remember watching that video. I was like, dang, wait, this is so cool. Oh, we found one. Negative brainstorm, any anti. It didn't even add it to my... Oh, it did. It's just not loading. Why does this not load? I don't get it. Now it's being weird. It's like I have two... Yeah. That's what I have to do. So we found one. Negative brainstorm and any anti, not necessarily anti-1. The parsers are cool. I also thought of making one of those because the one on the website was broken for a bit. Now we're searching for a Joker. Does it work? Joker. Yes. Yes. So many matches. Oh my gosh. It's working. Joker is in like every single Joker. I'm going to find a Joker. Just had to make sure it was working. It's working. It's working. Now I can clear these. Now we know. I can find a Joker. That's not the easiest thing, you know. I've been searching a while for a specific Joker. I can find a lot of Jokers. Okay, let me look at this mod. If I just need Lovely, I should be able to just load it straight into the game or straight into my file here, and then we can see how much quicker it would be to do what I'm not doing. Mods folder. I don't know how the Major League Balatro people do it with their mods folders, because like anytime I want to try this, I have to remove Steam modded, and then I lose my like mod manager in the game. So I have to like first disable all of the mods and then remove Steam modded so that I can actually play on the correct version. So like MLB players, if they want to play multiplayer, they gotta have like a whole other set of mods, folders of mod packs. That's what I was thinking. That's what makes the most sense. That makes the most sense. I'm gonna download this zip file from Bean. Potential dangerous download. How funny would it be if Bean just destroyed my computer? Not very, in case you were wondering. Okay, brainstorm rerolled. Let's extract it. Yeah, I do have... Okay, I hate that it always does a nested folder. I'm gonna not do that. Okay. Let's remove this brainstorm in case it causes an issue. Okay. We've stopped searching. The first thing for multiplayer I saw. Got him? Yeah. It's over. It's over. He knows. He knows. Okay, so now I can restart my game. But it's just, I'm so proud of this seed. I'm so proud of this seed. 5 copy jokers, anti 6? That's not easy. Even on a seed with a natural negative in the first anti, you can't find that. I'm gonna hold on to it. I've got it bookmarked. I'm gonna save it. Maybe I'll come back to it and try to get Naninf somehow. Because maybe I could win without the Sly Joker. And another Chips Joker. And then I can buy the voucher, potentially. I don't know. Maybe also I don't need the brainstorm right away. Wait a minute. The brainstorm there is nice. But I find a negative brainstorm. Why don't you use Immolate directly on your computer? Would be magnitudes faster. Yeah, so I have a really good answer for that. Anyways, draw a straight flush upper hand. Yes. Share it if you feel like later. Maybe we can hive mind it. I mean, it would be cool. It is a fun seed. I should share it. That's what I was saying. I could go on Reddit. Oh, get like 12 upvotes for this. Holy cow. It'd be crazy. It'd be crazy. Okay. Okay, we're gonna restart the game. What kind of seed we searching for? Fire music, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I'm found it myself. Found it myself. And using a different mechanism than brainstorm mod. Okay, guys, I'm realizing now. I was looking everywhere. I was like, what's the mod that lets you reroll seeds for specific things? I was looking everywhere. I could not find it anywhere. And now everybody's in here like, why don't you just use Immolate on your computer? Why aren't you using brainstorm mod? Why aren't you? Because I was like, okay, the soul lets you look at seeds. So let me just make a ton of seeds and then look at them all. And theoretically I'll find one. And it's working and I'm proud of it. Okay, I'm proud of it. It's good. Why don't you just find the seed manually? Wait, hold on. Let's do it like a freaking lockbox. We start with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we change the numbers manually until we find the seed. And the seed is all numbers. Hold on. There's only 1.8 billion. How long could it take? Yeah, I should just type them in myself manually. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game with the new mod. Okay. Close all windows. Oh god. Okay. Black screen. Balatro. Brute force seed. Literally, that's okay. That's what you say that. That's actually what I'm doing. I'm just doing it only slightly faster. Okay. 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 Now we're debugging. It just crashed my game. I tried to hit options and it crashed my game. Bean sent me a malware. This is it. It's coming onto my computer now. Help. Okay, wait, I have it. I want to show Balatro. Okay, there we are. Oh, okay. So I'm here. Do what Doc did for the tournament. Try something like Naninf 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can try that. Okay. When I hit options, is it going to crash my game? Thoughts? Is this what my stream looks like right now? Dude, I swear to God. I swear to God. Is it? Yeah, why does my window do this? Why does my window do this? I don't get it. OBS studio mode, you are betraying me again and again. Gosh. I got rid of the bigness. Now I can't get rid of this. Okay. 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 Bean crashed my game. Now I'm doing tech support on a black screen. What did he do to me? Got lovely. Got native. I might have accidentally sent it to you with my config that searches for every possible filter. Oops. Being a Cole soul searching. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Majestic hordes. Don't look look at that. Okay, we've talked about this. We can't. Don't. That is for. You can't be doing that. What is okay? Config. Let me look at the config. What'd you do to me? Custom filter name, negative blueprint. Custom filter ID, 2, retcon, Instaper KO. I don't think so. Searches for every possible filter? What does that even do? Every possible filter? I don't even get it. Don't look at the horse blanket. It's not real. Every possible filter. Oops. Hate when that happens. Oops. Steam modded compat. Is this used with Steam modded? I didn't have to. All right. This brainstorm rerolled is out of here. I'm going to the GitHub. Hold on, he's messaging me. This one works, I promise. You promise. You promise. So if this doesn't work, continue to download. This is the one. He gains my trust with the first one, and this one gives me the virus on my computer. Can't believe this guy. This one works, I promise. How would you have it if it doesn't work? Like, what does that mean? What does that extract all? Get rid of the nested folder just in case. Okay, this one works, he promises, guys. If this one doesn't work, I'm never picking up Bean in my life in the game. Think about my Bitcoin. I get 1 Bean coin if it doesn't work? Okay, wait, this is huge. Hold on. I'm putting up Electra. Okay, we're loading. Okay. It's working. Hold. When I click options, the game won't crash. Okay, I have Saturn and Ankh. Oh, it's in settings. Is this it? I don't want souls. Negative blueprint. Okay, this is where you get the custom filter. Yeah, okay, I see. Oh my goodness, wait. Okay. Does this use immolate? Is this what is this Disco? Who's talking about that? Oh yeah, Disco was saying, why don't I just use immolate directly on my computer? Would be magnitudes faster. I don't really know what that does. Okay, so then I can play a white stake seed. Okay, and I should... Is it this or do I need to control A? I don't remember. I don't remember. Control A to search? Okay, that's what I thought. Is it? Okay. There's no way. There's no way it's just that fast. There's no way. You're telling me I left my thing running for 8 hours and I could have just... There's no way. Anti-1 buffoon pack? What am I doing with my life? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, and then I can just go to run or options, show seed. I couldn't have searched this one randomly. What the hell? I think no, it does search the buffoon packs too. Take me to the soul. Gosh darn it, man. Yeah, that. Wait. No. No. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. This doesn't work. Wait. Hold on. Let me show you. Something's wrong. Take me to the soul. This is a negative campfire. Why is it not a campfire? According to the soul, which I believe is base game, this should be a campfire. Are my unlocks right? It worked. It worked. It's a negative blueprint. Wow, wait, it worked. It worked. Hold on. I'm not even showing the right page. Or did you see that? You might have seen it. Yeah. Yeah, it my unlocks were wrong. My unlocks were wrong. Why? This is so much faster. It's actually so much faster. So you're telling me I can hit Control A. Where did my mouse go? My mouse disappeared. Playing Balatro with no mouse. That's literally what I'm doing. Why? Okay, there it is. No, when I'm tabbed in, I can't see my mouse. Oh. Oh, not Major League. Whoa. No studio mode. What it will do to a man. Okay. Sorry for all the switching there. That was... You're telling me I can just play a flush here. I can go... Every time? Every time? Wait, does this every time? How does it work? I don't understand it. I should have typed in Deherrit. Your way was cool too, though. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. No, that's like, I'm like, oh my gosh, I saved up all my money and I just bought like this brand new car. And then your friend rolls up in a like Lamborghini and he's like, oh, that's cool, bro. Like, I bought this car. And I'm like, wow, your car's so much cooler than mine. He's like, no, man, your car's cool too. It's like, Honda Civics are cool, man. It was retro. Yeah, man, it's vintage. Your car's vintage, man. Like, you can't find stuff like that anymore. It's like, no, man, I got it off the freaking used car lot. There was like 30 just like it. It's the seed. Dude, does this use immolate? Is that how it works? I mean, I knew that this wouldn't be the quickest way, right? I just didn't think the other ways would be this much quicker. It was retro. I built my car, yeah. This Balatro player still finds seeds the old-fashioned way. It's literally barely better than manual. I mean, it's quicker, but like, dude. What are we doing? What is with the dusk? There it is with the riffraff. Yeah. That's really fast. That's really fast. Okay. Now I need to figure out how does it search them that quick? And how can I make my own search filter? How can I do it? Go back here. How can I do it? Okay, let's look first at the mods. Is it in the config? Is that where you do it? I think so. Yeah, custom filter name negative blueprint. Just modify the mod. Pull up the mod in VS Code. Yeah, that's what I did. Custom filter ID 2. Dope. Retcon false. Instant per KO false. Copy money, tag ID. I don't understand what all these other things. Burglar. Keybind auto reroll. Spotify mod, yeah, that's what I've got. Hold on, I could pull it up here. I want to screen share that. Yeah, I'm screen. I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up. Is that a new window capture? Huh. Nope, not my folders. There it is. It's freaking huge. Welcome to the chat room. Did my OBS just disconnect? Why am I welcome to the chat room? I've been in the chat room. Okay, here we are. Put it below my face camera. Okay. Just do display capture and leak everything like a real streamer? I almost did, I won't lie. When I was on not studio mode and I forgot and I started clicking around on my scenes, it could have been dicey. Could have been dicey. I don't have anything to hide though. Why is it all in one line? Just return. Just return. Dude, my freaking, look at all this code and it's just return. Obviously there's more in different ones. But what, could I just change this to negative brainstorm and it would work? Or this is just the name. Is the name what it is? Let's try. Save. What's the keybind to restart Velatro quickly? I don't remember. There's like something. Like Control E. That's printing my screen. We'll just close the game and open it up again. I'm a professional streamer. I've been doing this for decades. Okay. Now I'm doing it without a mouse because it's slightly quicker than changing my settings, brainstorm. Oh, it still says negative blueprint. Okay. What? Okay, I'm confused at what I'm editing. What am I changing? If not anything. Let me close this and open it up again. We're debugging. I'm just trying to figure it out. This is literally what I was doing. Yeah, it still says negative blueprint. So do I need to close the file for it to actually save? Because that's the filter name. But what tells it? Or is this just what it loads in the config? Maybe I'm looking at the wrong one. Shift Alt F. I don't know. Whenever I see Alt F, it gets me nervous. Next you're gonna tell me to press like, oh, not F, F4. Then I'm cooked. Yeah, just pull up OBS and then press Alt F4 and it should format everything perfectly. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Now. No, it's the same. Because I'm not looking at the right file. This must be made by a different file. Make sure you just delete system 32. Yeah, I think that's like, it's like the 30, it's like there's 32 systems on your computer and that's the least important one. I was watching a video about how to get more RAM, and that's what they were saying. If I free up space, I'll have more RAM, because system 32 uses some. Yeah. Yeah, I was seeing the same thing, guys. I've seen the same thing. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong file. It's not just config. Immolate DLL. That's what I need. I can't open a DLL file. Can I open a DLL file? What does that look like? No. Open anyway. Text editor. Okay. This is what a DLL file looks like. Let's see what we can glean from this. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm seeing it now. On the latest release, they also have a pre-compiled immolate.exe. Oh my gosh, bro. Sending me freaking exe files in the Twitch chat. Just edit that. Yeah, yeah. Let me just change some things around. Yeah, I probably need to compile it, huh, then. Recommit. Core. Brainstorm Lua source file. Okay. Just edit that. Blue. Okay, so it's not here. Not finding blueprint here. This is... Yeah, I should just get that pre-compiled one, huh? Wouldn't that make sense? It's not UI. The DLL in Windows is basically just compiled library with an API that other programs can use. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Yes. YAML. This won't open. Oh, it does. What? How do you change? How did you change it? How did you change it to make it a negative? Whenever I change it in the config, it just resets. It resets my config. And being false, that's... We're keeping that one on, that's for sure. Because like I could change this to negative brainstorm, but then when I load up the game, it just resets it. So I don't know how Bean was editing the custom filters. Can I make a new one? Custom filter 3? Isn't there already a 3? I never said I did it. Okay. I see. I see. This is above my pay grade. But I thought, but you had the log parser. It's like the same thing. You parse the logs. The pioneer. Filter name. This is all part of our filters. The hype music is nice. I feel like I'm actually doing something when I'm just like mouthing what they are. Yeah. Okay, let me see what this person... I'm not clicking on Immolate EXE in my Twitch chat, but go to the Immolate GitHub. I can do that. I can do that, probably. OpenCL Seed Searcher. This is literally what I'm doing, but way better. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, what? Wait, this is crazy. It's way better than what I was doing. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is... What did I spend all my time doing? And searching. Oh my god. It's not even like a freaking... It's not even a vintage car. It's like one without an engine that I'm working on. Oh my gosh. Okay. Immolate application. Windows Defender protected my PC. Run it anyways. What does it do? Don't... You're gonna put that in my chat feed? You're gonna put that straight, that link straight into my chat. Am I gonna have to turn off links? What's going on here? Oh my gosh. Spend time learning stuff, never not a good thing. That's true. So I opened up the Immolate application and it's gone. Do I need to like use this somehow with code? How do I figure out how to use it if I can't look at it? We're using a lot of power right now. Dude. I mean, it is fun to do this. Immolate CLI. Open it. Oh, I've got it right here. Downloads Immolate. Open it in PowerShell. It's a helpful website. They have everything. They do. He's not wrong. I hate to be... He's not wrong. He's not. Open it in PowerShell and run immolate.exe-h. Hold on. Let's run a check. What does -h do in PowerShell? It doesn't say. I don't know what dash H does. Just do RMRF. Like, yeah. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I know how to open PowerShell as an admin. I'm not a complete noob. Help. Aha. Wait, no, this isn't. Okay, this is just CLI. Okay. Okay, I'm reading. Dash help? Oh. Oh. But like when I open the application, it opens and then closes. It doesn't even open a filters. There's a filter. They're all CL. What is a CL file? Yeah, there's an analyzer.cl. VS Code even open this? Yeah, it can. Okay. You guys can see it with me here. Hopefully the text is not like absolute garbage. Principal analysis of the seed. Okay, this is exactly what the soul does. It's not color coded, which is not as helpful, but reroll queue is used for duplicates. Still don't understand how do you find that queue. And consumable, tag info. Dude. I guess this is C++, huh? This is crazy. This is taking me back to ECE 252. Holy cow. Intro to, like, computers, basically. With these freaking arrows. I hate the arrows. I hate the arrows. People love the arrows. Let me see. Maybe I should zoom this in. I can't zoom it in. Alright, well. We're gonna stay zoomed out then. Okay. Back info, activate voucher, reroll queue, tag info. That's the analyzer. Let me look at some of the other ones. Bad seeds. What is the bad seeds? Seeds with very little rare and uncommon jokers in the first 4 antes. I'm really good at finding those. Wait, I'm really good. Hold on. Filter out specific common jokers. Okay. Find them in the shop, the buffoon, and the judgment. You can search through all of them. That's actually good to know. Because I think, I don't know, the soul, I was partitioning my searches into antes, so I could search for specifically like an ante 1 natural negative. But I don't know if I accidentally stopped that partition before buffoon packs. Not that those are the most important. But the soul also just uses immolate, just a form that's much slower. Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I should just be using immolate. Because that's how it does it so quickly. Because I think I saw that in the brainstorm mod. It searches like literally 1,000 seeds a second. I'm searching like 4 seeds a second. So it's actually gonna be like 300 times faster. That's crazy. Imagine I could find the perfect seed if I was going 300 seeds faster. I need to figure out either how to use this or how to edit brainstorm filters. And I will do it somehow. I accidentally opened up Xbox. Gosh, man. It takes forever to open and then it never closes. Oh, now it's gonna send me notifications. Okay. Professional, by the way. I'm a professional. Okay, so I see the filters. How do I actually use like search? What's search? Void search. Okay. Starting seed. Okay, this is just how many seeds to search. You end. Okay. So it's just generating. It's basically doing what I was doing, where I'm generating infinite random seeds. It's getting new seeds and then searching them. Okay. Open it in PowerShell. Open the immolate application in PowerShell. Let's see. Run as administrator. Yes. Oh. Why does it go away? I don't get it. Why does it go away? Hold on. Let me look at the docs again on GitHub. I should change this off a black screen. Put me back to idle. Okay. I want to show you guys what I'm doing, but I'm not going to turn on display capture, no matter how much Bean wants me to. Also, as a getting started guide, okay. I did see that. Custom filtering added. Okay. Save and build the code and copy the resulting DLL into the Brainstorm mod folder. This is Brainstorm re-rolled. Where did I just find the immolate one? Was it in a different window? It was. Okay, immolate. I can switch you guys to this one at least. There we go. Okay. Building and running from scratch, not recommended. Great. Great. I won't do that. Getting started page. Big. Oh, let's go. Okay. Okay. I got it. I unzipped them into my downloads directory. That's my choice. Open it in the directory I extracted immolate to. Oh, I gotta open this? Okay. Wait, let me run this as administrator. There we go. Yes. Okay, here we are. System 32. Wait, wait. Wait, let me just open it regularly. There we go. It's in the directory now. Don't look at my directories, by the way. I don't know if that's important. Don't look at them. They're private. Okay. Okay, so then I can run. Oh, wait, you can't even see them. You're just looking at me looking at this. Okay, wait, that's actually much better. I could throw this on top. Let me throw it on top. What is this, a window capture? Terminal. I could throw it on top. Nope. This. Okay. Here it is. We'll just put it small in the corner so you guys can see what's going on. Okay, so I can go immolate -h. Nope. It's not working. Okay. I didn't type it right. Immolate -h. Ah. Okay. Sets the filter used by immolate to F. Defaults to erratic flush 5. Sets the starting seed to S. Defaults to empty seed. Use random for random starting seed. Sets the number of seeds to search to N. What's the default? Full seed pool? Cutoff score for a seed to be printed. Okay. Platform ID of the device. Device ID. Okay. Number of thread groups. I don't have a lot of threads. Running an existing filter. To run an existing filter, type the name of the filter after F. Okay. Let's try this. Immolate -F. Double legendary. All right. I don't. Okay. I don't think I have the right tools, I think is why. Cracked. Clang front end compilation failed. Compiling CL to IR. Error 6 when trying to execute that. It's recommended to use the soul to analyze a seed. That's what I'm doing. I guess, yeah, this can help me search it. I mean, immolate is working, but it's not compiling. So I think I need the compiler, no? No? Maybe. Who is this guy? What's he talking about? Immolate with 2 M's, yep. Scroll to the bottom of the Get Started page as an example of a search you could try. Ah, okay, you don't have any developer tooling in Windows installed. Ah, okay, you're a fool is what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. He's not wrong. I hate to break it to you, he's not wrong. Okay. He's not wrong. Okay. We go here. We go, Okay. I'm thinking. Me too. Me too. We're thinking. Okay, hold on. Let me look back at the start of the immolate page here. Stay with me. Let me go back. Because I think I need the Visual Studio 2022 build tools, probably. Build, run. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I think I need these. Install dependencies. That's Linux. Okay, never mind. I don't need that. Uh-oh. Support for AMD GPUs? What if I have an AMD card? I guess maybe it'll just use my CPU instead. Creating OpenCL kernel. Let me look at that. What is this is just live debugging. OpenCL error -6. Hold on. What is the error it's giving you? Build program failure? Is that what I'm getting? No. Front end compilation failed. Okay. Print the build log. I replaced kernel with uppercase kernel and it worked. That's not what I need. Clang front end compilation failed. Clang front end failed -6. Okay, it's probably... Okay, it should be placed in front of Elfu. I understand my mistakes now. His simple code is gone. I can do all these things, guys. I think this might be approaching above my pay grade. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I will not lie. I need to install Clang, which should come with CMake, which you can install with Wingit, which you probably do not have. So I need to install Wingit. Okay, we have a plan. We have a plan. Okay, we have a plan, and we're gonna get there. Okay, we're gonna get there. Okay, how to install Wingit. This is what we're doing. I really just want to start searching. I might have Wingit. Let me see. Wingit. Okay, I have Wingit. That's big. That's what we needed. I need to install CMake. Okay. Use Choco? Can I just go... Oh, perfect. Do I agree to all agreements? Yep. I should have probably not installed... Is this going to install it in this directory, or does it know? Does it know to put it somewhere else? I might have just made a mistake. Maybe I do have it? I do have it. It will install globally? Okay. Big. That used to be an issue for me in college. I would install things in my project directory, and then I would go to a new one. I'd be like, wait, I don't... And then I'd change settings, and there were settings for, like, each individual... Oh, it was so bad. I was so bad. But now I'm much better, as we can tell. Okay. Okay. So I should have Clang. So if I go... Okay. I don't have it. I mean, I have... Yeah, I have CMake, Kitware CMake. I don't have Clang. Can I go like... Close and reopen PowerShell, of course. I didn't run it as an administrator. It should be okay. Okay, I have CMake. Lang is not installed. How do I install Clang? New step. How to Clang. Oh, what? Hold on. Bash. Linux. I don't care about Mac OS. Why is Windows on the last one? Desktop development. Download the latest. I have CMake. I have Python. Open the Visual Studio installer. Do I have that? I don't have the Visual Studio installer. Man, why is this so difficult? Why does it have to be so difficult? Why can't it just be easy? I just want to search seeds quickly. Can a guy do that? Can a guy search through seeds quickly? I'm just trying to figure some stuff out. I have VS Code. Can I install it through that? Okay, I have this. I can download the Windows 64-bit installer. Wait, that's actually huge. Okay. Okay. It feels like I'm back in my Minecraft days. I don't know if anybody ever searched 10x negative blueprint execute. Wait! Dude, I don't know if anybody experimented with downloading Minecraft mods. Make the kids some dinner, be back in a few. Yeah. I got, my kids, I've fed them, so we're good. Yeah. Gotta feed the kids. Yeah, if you guys experimented at all with installing Minecraft mods, that's how I feel right now. When you get the, what was it, like the honeybee ad, and you hit, I like downloaded OBS instead of hitting skip in the top right because it was so confusing. That's okay. LLVM setup. I agree. Do not add it to the path. What, do I care if it's added to the path? I don't know. Sure, by default, we'll just do defaults. I don't care. Install. Okay. I'm installing LLVM. I don't know if I need this, but I'm praying I do. This is basically installing Optifine. Yes. So like, how did we get here? Okay, Kai, I can explain it. I can explain it. This is installing Optifine. That yes, that's what, dude, when I installed Optifine, I would click the buttons that were the ads. I would click the ads and then I'd be installing OBS instead of, I don't know why OBS was on the ads. I don't know what was going on. Okay, so here's how we got here, Kai. I developed a tool, very cool tool, quickest tool around. All right, let me tell you about it. Quickest tool around. Nobody could do it quicker. I mean, I'm just being real. To search through random seeds. Okay. We search through random seeds until we find a set of conditions. Hold on, let me get this out of here. There we go. Oh, is that why? Dude, no way. Until we find a set of conditions. Okay. My set of conditions was like an anti-1 negative blueprint. I searched 30,000 random seeds before I found one. Holy cow, wait, I'm installing, and I've got a lot going on here. I don't know if I can show this. But basically, I was generating... Okay, here they come. There it is, you can see them. I don't know why my cropping is off here, but whatever. Oh, it's because I have a new one. But yeah. Oh, I found one. Negative brainstorm, any anti. Negative blueprint, any anti. Holy cow. Wait. Whoa. Wait, that seed could be crazy. See, this is what I was saying. It's much quicker than sometimes you might think after 30,000 seeds. So I was doing this, and I found a seed, and I was playing it, and then some people were like, Cole, why don't you use any of these infinite toolers that make it, any of these infinite tools that make it so much easier? And I was like, what are these tools? And now we're here. I'm trying to install all the tools and not get a virus at the same exact time. And so now I'm installing LLVM so that I can use Immolate directly on my computer to search 1,000 seeds in a second rather than like 4. But this seed is actually pretty interesting, so I'm gonna stop this. I'm gonna copy. I guess we could just go there because I'm installing LLVM. So while we're doing that, let's go here. Okay, this is the seed. Where are these? There's a negative blueprint and a negative brainstorm, theoretically. Okay, modify unlocks. Okay, they're all unlocked. Analyze. Let me switch this over so we can all see what's going on here. You can hide the terminal. Okay. So apparently in this seed, there's a negative blueprint and a negative brainstorm. Okay, the negative blueprint is an anti-5. Where's the negative brainstorm? Oh, it just put it on the same line. Whoops, it's 2 separate seeds. Gosh darn it. I thought I was doing something. Here's the other seed. The Vagabond. Where is the... Negative brainstorm is number 19 in anti-7, so that's pretty far. You can get retcon immediately. That's a cool seed. The mime shows up. And about nothing else useful. Alright. So I was doing this to search through seeds manually. It wasn't very fast. It wasn't very quick. And then I was told, Cole, use all of these cool tools. Oh, it finished installing. Great. Okay. So now I'm trying to use the cool tools. Got it? Totally understood every word? Yeah. I'm really good at explaining things. I don't know if you realized. It's kind of my thing. So, you're welcome. Okay. So now I should have everything installed to be able to compile something correctly. Do I? Let's find out. Let's find out. So now I'm gonna use the seed searcher to search the seeds. Cinema. I mean, come on. Where is my seed searcher? Where did my terminal go? Did I get rid of my terminal? Where'd it go? Terminal. What the hell? Oh, no. Hide that. I removed my terminal. It's gone. What the heck? Actually, where did it go? How is OBS still showing it? Okay. It's okay. So now we go into my downloads, not my mods. Downloads. Oh my goodness, I just saw Brawlhalla show up. What a game. Okay, Immolate CLI, run that locally, open it. Okay. Here's my command line. Terminal, let's use that window. Nope. There it is. Okay, we can share that. Okay, now it's live. So here, now we can look at this website. Where did it go? I have so many tabs open right now. So I can make sure. Okay, I have it installed. Can I compile things? Let's see. Like I can go Immolate. Come on! Compile! Just compile! Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Just compile, man. Why don't you compile? Did it even install Clang? No. What did I just install, man? What did I just install if it's not Clang? What did I install? I downloaded that. Install Prophet. Just Clang and install it. Dude, what? Okay, I have LLVM. It's just a compiler. I still need a library. I can look at an alternative runtime. Simply add to path. So should I have added it to my path? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. But Stupid wrote a code that did something similar previously. Yeah. Just use the code that Stupid already made and does exactly what you're doing, but better. Guys, it's about the journey, okay? It's about the journey. It's because I want to be able to say I did it. I want to be able to say, like, I found this seed. I made this. That way, when I get the speedrun world record, it will be even cooler. And nobody take it from me. Nobody take that from me. I don't... Pull it back up, man. Go back into my downloads. Open up the installer again. Okay, I agree. Yeah, add it to the path. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. We can create it here. Okay, it's just doing it again. Having my first experience with any kind of coding right now for 3D animation, I'm being driven crazy. I wish I understood it all. Well, yeah. Yup. That's what I'm doing. Why don't I just use the code somebody else wrote? Guys, I don't know. LLVM compiler infrastructure. I'm installing that. I'm installing the compiler. Why does it not compile? I don't have Clang. Oh my gosh, this is okay. LLVM. Just not install Clang? Help. Okay. Okay, so I do need to add it to the path. Why would that be default to not add it to the path if I need to add it to the path? Use a managed environment? I don't really care. C++ Clang tools for Windows. Can I install that with Visual Studio Code and then it'll stay on my computer? Maybe. Imagine this is an exercise in learning and or self-induced insanity simulation. No, the self-induced insanity simulation was when I was searching 30,000 seeds for an anti-1 blueprint when I could have just used the brainstorm mod. I did the exact same thing 30,000 times in a row and not success. And I thought maybe the next one. Maybe the next one is what I was thinking in my head. It was not the next one. So now the brainstorm mod's way quicker because it uses this thing that I'm trying to use now. Wait, this is tech. I just take my Naninf legendary list seed and I do it skipless and claim the record. Okay, Kai. So... do it skipless. Kai, you can't do this to me. I mean, even if you do, I'm gonna find a better seed. Okay? I'm gonna hit the anti-23. I'm gonna hit it, and it's gonna be quicker. Because I'm gonna find a better seed. Gambler's fallacy? It's gambler's philosophy. Is what we're doing here. I'm just installing LLVM again and adding it to the path and hoping that that fixes my issue, because I don't really know what I'm doing. Why don't I add new filters to brainstorm be the exact same thing and you need to compile them as well? Cool. I think it's fine because I don't really care if it's in the game. In the game is just like another thing. I would rather just get the seeds and then look at them in the soul is what I would rather do. So I don't really need to like do it in the game and then copy the seed and send it over. Exactly. I don't know what it exactly is referring to. What was I saying? Gambler's philosophy? Probably. As a gambler. Speaking of gambling, just watched that Bean video about gambling. Holy low roll. That was actually insane. Oh my gosh. I couldn't believe it. I was crazy. It was like minus $300 in value. How does he do it? If he had just played better, you know, made the Immolites hit. Or the gamblings hit. Okay. So now... Clang. Yes. Wait. Holy. Okay. Okay. Gambling underrated hobby. I think it's perfectly rated. I think gambling is a perfectly rated hobby. I think it could be rated highly by some and extremely low by others. I don't think we need to rate gambling any higher as a hobby, personally. Okay, hold on. So now I can emulate -F. Same exact error. Yes. I don't get it. I don't get it. Release, headers, OpenCL, built-ins. Previous overload of function is here. Applying front-end error compilation. Okay. We did all that for the same exact error. Holy cow. Holy cow. I have Clang. I have the compiler. I don't know what else to do. This is a great thing for stream. This is great. Okay, that's here. I added it to the path. How do I get the tool set? Maybe I have none of the tool sets. Did you sign up for the Pizza Power Team tourney? I did, but I have like no idea who's going to take me or where the draft. It's scary. Yes, I did. Yes, I've actually played in the last two, so I'm playing in the third one now. Hoping to be drafted by a specific team, but I'd be happy to be on any team. It is scary, but honestly, it does. I mean, it's fun. It's fun. You get a team and you chat with them and you get to meet people. Like I had just recently moved to this state when I did the first one, and I met some people like Ensu, Junji's, in my team tour or in my first team, and I still talk to them about the other team tours. It's super fun. You meet a lot of cool people. Where would such a sign up exist? So actually, unfortunately, it did close on Tuesday. But if you did want to join a potential next one, they have them running like literally constantly. You can go to the Pizza Power Balatro Team Tour Discord. How to find that? Great question. Actually don't know. If you are in the Balatro multiplayer Discord, there are links to it in there. They announce it in there as a team tournament. Because it's a community Discord, you might be able to find it. No. Yeah, so if you go to the Balatro multiplayer Discord, there will be a link there, and you can use that. That's where such a sign up exists. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going to go in the draft of Pizza Power Team Tournament. I'm kind of derailing what we're talking about, but I don't know. I was a 6 seed my first season. I was a 4 seed last season. I don't know. I think I might drop lower this season. We'll see. I'd be happy to be any seed. I'm going to try my best regardless. Okay. You're on my list, Kai? Oh. Okay, Kai. You're on the list. You're on the list. So, but all I'm hearing is surely no one snatches you. I don't know. All I'm hearing is Bean has a list, and I don't... Gotta be careful with one of those, you know what I'm saying? But I want to be on Bean's list. I don't know. I have an AMD or NVIDIA. I have an AMD GPU. Not releasing the list. He wouldn't. Bean would be the type of guy to not release the list. And I could just tell watching him through the screen. You know, you get to know a person when you stare at them. Got accomplishments like losing the anti-3 small blind on white stake to a 200 rated player. Dude, ratings are so fake. I'll say it. Ratings are so fake. It does not matter. Especially with how split when you split the rank pool into 2. Ratings are fake. If you win games, you win games. Your rating doesn't matter. But also 200 players. I mean, sometimes they're pretty bad. So it's kind of tough, but it's okay. I lost to a 200 rated player in my second ranked game because what did they do? They took a rare skip. I think that's the reason for the compiler error. Immolate does not work with AMD GPUs at the moment. I am not smart enough to figure that one out. Let me tell you, I am not smart enough to figure out that. Holy cow. Yeah. Clang front end compilation failed. I mean, that's what I was looking at on the thing as well. Oh, that's so sad. So then I need to compile. You said I need to compile the Brainstorm mod as well. Hold on, let me go back to the immolate here and the README. Support for AMD GPUs is future plans, but it doesn't compile on the GPU. Does it? Holy cow, 252 is failing me. Issues 9, just rewrite immolate. Yeah, bro. I went from like literally just opening a website over and over. Wait, this is the exact same issue that I'm having. Wait. With AMD support in general, which I'll try to get fixed at some point in the near future. No! No, we have the same exact error. Aw. With the new analyzer seed filter, I got an error about a fract functor being overloadable. With the new analyzer seed filter. So can I go back to an older version or no? Is that not real? Okay, well, I think that's going to be a wrap on me trying to do that one. The list has been updated. Ooh. Oh, he's off the list. Claude, build immolate for me in JavaScript. Wait, that's a great idea. Wait. Claude probably could have done what I did, but better. I'm going to be real. It could have. I just wanted to do it myself. So I can't use immolate. Can I use and compile for Brainstorm? Or no, because that's also immolate. I should have just not been poor years ago when I bought my GPU. If I wasn't poor, I could have bought an NVIDIA GPU and I wouldn't be having this issue. Gosh. Yeah. So I guess that's the end of that one. Maybe I just play Balatro on the seat I was already playing. I also have an AMD GPU, so Bean's got a list and he's poor. Yikes. Yikes. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. AMD GPUs are great. I like mine. I built this computer. Need to find someone with an NVIDIA GPU to compile the filter for you. But then I gotta write the filter. My plan was to write the most basic filter and then slowly add things to it one by one. Maxed punish for not being a green and blue enjoyer? Literally. Literally. Kind of a red enjoyer. Is that AMD? Red? AMD GPU, yes. I built this computer 7 years ago. 7 years ago, I built this computer. You also have AMD? Wait, so none of us can use immolate. So I can't find anybody with an NVIDIA GPU to compile the filter for me. You have a Ryzen CPU saying that? I do too. I do too. Everybody's got AMD and Ryzen, I guess. That's what I've got. AMD, my graphics card, AMD Ryzen RX 580 series. NVIDIA here, but this is all above my head. It's above my head too. Let me tell you, just because I sit here in front of a screen and talk like I know what I'm talking about, I have no idea. Yikes? What do you mean yikes? 580 is good. 580 is like really good. Like it's like one of the best, they say. I've heard people say that. I have NVIDIA. There you go. You have NVIDIA. Everybody has. Okay. The thing is, I could get somebody to compile it for me, but I have no idea how to write a filter. I need to do that from scratch. So I would do that. Literally, I would do the exact same thing that the Brainstorm filter already does, just on my own, and see if that works before I try adding stuff to it. I have wires and plastic, and sometimes there's smoke coming. Rich, that doesn't sound good. I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't sound good. It's not worth it, it really isn't. What's not worth it? Having an NVIDIA GPU? Probably. Probably. I guess maybe I should just play Balatro. Like, should I just play the video game? Megabonk music at fire? Yeah, thanks. I picked it up myself. Picked it up myself. I really like this one. I've heard it a lot. I listen to it all the time. So. Also, tool which I've never used personally, Optimus Prime Ouija. Oh boy, not again. Yes, I have seen this one as well. This is one that I found when I was looking for it. It's a GPU accelerated seed finder. Uses Python. Yeah, modern graphics card, 2015 or newer. I think latest graphics driver. I think I got that. 4 gigabytes of RAM. We're good. I only need a R9 200 series and newer. That's great. Okay. Open the installer. Launch it. Create my first search. Save my configuration with a name. Search it. Searches will appear in real time. View the results. Sort, filter, export findings. Wait. Is this... How... Okay. I'm just finding... I use Brainstorm and search those seeds. Yeah, that's... Yes, but I want more specific. Like, I don't want to... Because I've done that. Like, I've used my version of Brainstorm. I've found, like, maybe 30 seeds that I could search. And they're, like, some of them are good, some of them aren't. So I'm trying to make it really specific and do that really fast to try to find something. Playing video games overrated? Yeah, I spend all my time watching the video game. Literally MLBA, I'm watching a lot of MLBA. Other YouTubers watching. Playing? Played a couple ranked games. I was like, ooh, ranked. I like to play versus people I can talk to. Like, I like when I'm playing the game. That's what I really like. My first teammate, Junji's, I used to play all the time with him. And just talking to him, being like, hey, so that was a rough ante for you, wasn't it? And he's like, all right, man. It's fun. I like the banter. Okay, well, let me try this tool then. We can get rid of these. I guess I'm not using that anymore. When Immolate becomes available for AMD, I might try it. But now there's Ouija. Ouija is available for AMD. You best believe I might try it out, maybe. Wait, batch size tuning. Entry is a GTX 1060 with good performance. That's got to be like the same as a 580 for AMD, right? GTX 1060? That's like... That's... I mean, come on. Visual Studio 2022 with C++ build tools. I think I have that. I don't know. I can develop it as well. It's about equivalent. Would be a good time. It would be a good to get a time on the board. Should get a time on the board. It's about equivalent. It's about equivalent, right? That's what I was saying. Machine learning seed prediction is what they're working on here. That's actually insane. How would you even do that? I'm just going to download the setup exe and we'll try again. Holy cow, my downloads folder is going to be filled. It is literally like the Minecraft mod days. Holy cow, it's just random stuff. Go. Run anyway. All right, next. Sure. Next, install. All right. Big. I think a 560 is better than a 1060. I think so too. All right, let's run it. Installation complete. GPU support detected. It's ready to use. Cornel will auto. Okay. I just read a lot of things. I don't know what it means. Oh, we're here. Okay, big. It's about equivalent. Okay. Ouija. Boom. Okay, here it is. Here's our tool. Holy cinema. Why does it... Why does it... Oh my gosh, man. I don't know. Okay. Search criteria. Joker. Search. Blueprint. Let's make him negative. Anti-1. Select. Need blueprint by Anti-1. Batch multiplier, starting seed, random. Click me for a fun time. Oh. Gross seeds? NSFW seed. Hide the fun buttons. How do I search? Run. Save as. I need more support. Need to restrain myself until next week when my exams finish before buying the Steam version of Balatro for multiplayer, but very exciting. Dude, I think multiplayer is a lot of fun. I think it's very cool. Yeah, but definitely focus on the exams. Definitely focus on the exams. Way more important. You can't be good at Balatro until you finish your exams. That's why Bean's like 45. He doesn't have any more exams. He's so good at the game. Can't wait for multiplayer 1.0. What are they? What even version are they on? Are they not on 1.0? I'm up to date with everything. Oh yeah, they're on 0.3.3. Okay. I don't know. 1.0 is great. I'm more future focused. I'm thinking about 2.0. I can't wait for 2.0 personally. Exams haven't stopped pushing for C++ and watching MLBA. Dude, that's crazy. I couldn't do it. Okay, I have Ouija. Let me go back. Help. Quick start, run the installer, launch, enjoy my interface with professional installation. I did that. Launch it, define my search, save it, go to the search tab, select search criteria. Go to the search tab. Okay. Search criteria. No. Configuration tab. Okay. I did that. I define my search. I did that. Do I have it? Do I have it? Where is Ouija? Where did it save? Where did it go? Ouija configs. App data local. Ouija configs. Ouija. We're double Ouija configs right now. Why would I have two? Okay. Load. I have none. Let's just load one of them. Oh, okay. So I need to hit load. I need to save the configuration and then load it. Udemy says you have to save the configuration first. We're on the same page, baby. Desired negative jokers 3, blueprint 1. No way. No way. No way, right? Come on. You're telling me there's 3 negatives? No way. Hold on. No way. Wait. Oh, there's 0 natural negative jokers, desired negative jokers. Why would you show me this? Like, this is way better. What? Natural negative jokers 3, desired. Oh, so it's saying there's 3 natural negatives and I only get one of them. Hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. Negative. There's no negative blueprint or brainstorm here. How far is it searching? Bread groups 32, search sides all seeds. We're getting confusing. Hold, but like there are probably all 1,000 roles in the shop. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need. How do I want brainstorm edit selected? No addition. I want negative. Oh, maybe it's because now. No, why? Again. Select. Edit selected. It's not selected. Okay. Let's clear all. Yes. Hold was bad. Yeah, I don't want 1,000 rolls in the shop. Like, what? You're telling me that this is the best score because there's 0 natural negative jokers. There's 3 of what I want. There's 1 blueprint and 2 brainstorms. I've found seeds better than that. And they're the first 50. Okay. How many seeds am I even searching here? Like hundreds? Okay. Cool. Let's change to ghost deck white steak. Not that that really matters. Template? I don't care about template. Okay. So, Joker, I want a blueprint. I wanted an anti-1, and I want it to be negative. Excuse me. Not required, just want. Need blueprint by anti-1. Okay, and it saves the negative tag. Okay. We also want... How crazy can we get? Negative take by anti-8, so I'd say it's not a natural negative. Just use the negative take at the right time. Ugh, that's so silly. Brainstorm. Let's go brainstorm. Let's just get absolutely crazy. Let's go negative brainstorm anti-1. Let's save as... Not that. Let's save as... Just save it in code. Okay, load. Oh god. Load. Maybe it's too tough. Ghost deck clusters shot. Oh wait, why did I pick ghost? I meant plasma deck. Load. Run. Refresh. Okay, hold on. Maybe this is maybe it's too tough. Remove selected. Load. Wait. Save as. Okay. Load. No results. So it's kind of not working at all. So kind of what am I being told to do here? Because it's kind of... I don't know what batch multiplier means. Build kernels first. It's not found. Okay, let's not even worry about negative. Let's just... Okay, it doesn't... It's not letting me edit the selected. I gotta clear all and create a new one. Add a joker. I want just a regular blueprint, anti-1, no addition. Let's save as BP. Now if I load, no results. I'm confused. I'm trying to learn as hard as I can. I'm trying as hard as I can to learn. Select my configuration, click start search. I've selected my configuration. There's no start search button. Go to the search tab, select my configuration. I think that's this. Click start search and watch the results appear in real time. View results in the results tab. Sort, filter, and export findings. Saves interesting seeds for later reference. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Use C auto for dynamic cutoff. Has config examples mean you can edit the JSON and load them into the UI? Yeah, but I feel like that's what I'm doing. Is it just, it's just hard to find? It's saying no results found in the database. So does that mean I just need to search more seeds? Go 64. Is it gonna brick my computer? No. It's not building the kernel. Do I need to? Should a guy like me build the kernel? Where's Ouija? I thought it was... Save as, where is it? Local? Oh, it's not roaming. Okay. Why does it go into local? That's so weird. Why not roaming? Okay, there's Ouija. Ouija configs? Like, can I just open this one in VS Code and see what it looks like? $64 is not a lot of seeds unless it's 64 seed. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay. Oh, it's loading up a new window as slow as it possibly could. Okay. So I have name blueprint. Num needs 1, num wants 0. Needs blueprint. Joker edition, no edition. Decided by ante 1. Wants max search ante 1. Deck. Plasma. Deck, white stake. Save. Okay, I have it. I just don't understand how to run it. Like I'm editing it. 64 per second. Oh, unless it's 64 seeds a second. I don't know. Oh, it loaded in cursor? Why would it load in cursor? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Because it's thread groups 32, batch multiplier. Oh my gosh, Edsy's rating. Edsy, thank you for the raid. What sort of science are we doing here? Edsy, we're doing some science. Okay, thread groups 32. Batch multiplier 16. I just don't get it. Do I need to load it every single time? No results found in the database. I mean, it's loading my JSON correctly. Hey, Edsy. Well, yeah, we're off the deep end. I created a tool. Okay, let me do my spiel, guys. Okay, some people have seen it a couple times. I've created a tool that lets me search through the seeds to try to find certain criteria, like a natural negative blueprint anti-1, right? It's here, we can see. You can watch this happen. Oh, no, you can't. Now you can. You can see. Oh, wow, why does it? Hold on, guys. You'll see soon. Don't worry. I know you're worrying. Don't worry. Okay. Holy cow. Okay, so we're searching through hundreds of seeds. I'm disconnecting from chat. I have too many things open. I search through thousands of seeds to try to find criteria. The way I do this is through a website that lets you search the seeds, and I'm getting the text, and I thought this was really cool. I thought I'm doing something amazing. I'm not doing something amazing. I'm doing something really slow, and there's a much quicker way to do it. So this tool that the seed searchers use is Immolate. And so I was like, okay, I can use Immolate on my own computer and search it quicker. Immolate doesn't work with AMD graphics cards. So now I'm trying a different tool. It's called Ouija, and I'm trying to make that work to search for my seeds. I can't find my seeds, man. I'm trying to find the perfect seed to speedrun, and I'm trying to use some coding experience that I have to do that. And it's not working. It's not working. I'm getting confused. I can't build the kernels. I'm off the deep end. I can't. It's okay. We're trying though. We're trying our best. It's just a little, it's just slowing down a little bit. I'm trying to get this seed finder to work and it won't work. But it works if I like load one of their example seeds. Like negative blueprint brainstorm. And then there it goes. It loads. If I refresh, no. What if I load it again? Does it start with a boss as the first seed? So now I'm thinking. I'm trying to use my brain. It does. So this is just in a database. Using a Ouija instead of Immolate? Okay, so we're unironically being C-dubs? Yes, I'm unironically being C-dubs. But I don't understand why it's not working. Let's look at LOL seeds. Oh, so we're searching. Delete everything. Yes. It's searching. Error starting search. Okay, that's why. Stop search. Completed Lamau 1. Let me search. Searching. Yeah. Okay, it's not. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Okay, stay with me. Hold on. You guys can't see what I'm looking at. I'm a professional, I promise. Okay, so we're in this thing, and I'm trying to search. But when I try to build the kernels, I get an error. So when I search LOL seeds, it starts the seeds. It says it's searching 35 of them. And then it says error starting search. It's not found. The command line executable not found. Let me look in there. Let me find this thing. I'm going to find it. If it can't find it, I will find it. So if you're tuning in, I'm not exactly playing Balatro. I was playing Balatro. and I had a cool seed, and then I was like, look guys, look at what I'm doing, and then everybody made me feel bad about my method of finding it, and Bean came in with his Lamborghini of just use brainstorm, and so then I'm trying that, and now we're in a rabbit hole. And I'm gonna climb out of this rabbit hole, and you will see me on a seed. Yeah, it's all Turtle Bean's fault. It's all Bean's fault. I'm saying Turtle Bean, I'm using your full government name. That's my bad. No, I'm kidding. I'm obviously not mad. I'm joking. This is cool. I like doing this. I like learning. I'm just trying to do it on the fly. And then I can't figure it out, and then it's just not interesting because I'm sitting here slamming my head against a table. Okay, let me go to local. We go to Ouija. I know you guys can't see, but I don't really want to share my file manager with you guys and let you see every single file on my computer. Okay, so it's saying the command line executable is not found at /Ouija command line executable. It's right here. I'm looking at it. Okay. Okay. Let me look at the README. Okay. Oh, this is just the same as the GitHub. What else did I think it would be? This is what we're doing. Error starting search. Maybe it doesn't work with AMD, and I'm just a fool. Maybe I don't have the exact updated things that I need. Maybe I should just play the video game. Okay, I don't have Visual Studio 2022 with C++ build tools, which is probably why it's not working. Hold on. Contributing roadmap. It's just not issues 5. Hold on. Search error. Oh, this guy's the same issue as me. Whenever I search, I get the error. Not found. Executable not found. Wait. We're the same. I don't know. Plenty of play the video game streams, only one break the video gamer stream. Am I being broken? Is that what's happening right now? I just heard my cat. Oh, she's right there. I'm being broken in real time. I'm having fun with it. I appreciate you guys sitting here and chatting with me because it does make it way more fun than if I was just doing this with like a YouTube video pulled up, watching like an MLBA stream, and then not being able to focus on what I'm doing. Because right now I'm focusing. Okay, it's not found. Do I have to go into the code and try to figure out, like, find this error? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's the UI. That's the uninstall. Just database. Okay. So this is why when I load a set seed, like I was just doing, it just pulls the database. It's going to be the same every single time. I can't open the database. This database size? Hold on, I gotta look at this email quick. Okay, it's not an important email. Is this one? No. That one? No. Okay, beautiful. No emails to look at. Okay. So it's just not finding the command line executable at command line executable. I mean, I'm looking at it. If the Ouija UI is the application, I should be in the right directory to just like to do, but then it's not /, it would just be /. Hold on. How do I get to the code? How do I open the code? I need to change it. (7-zip)? I could 7-zip it. Open archive? I can't. I can't 7-zip it. Can't 7-zip it, then I don't know what to do. Library. Okay, maybe it's here. It does use immolate. So I think it's the same issue. If it uses immolate, does it also... Tools function. Ouija. CL file. Okay, wait. I see it. Contains utility functions, seed, items, debug cache, instance functions, core functions, configuration structure, result structure. What do I need to find? Which file do I need to open? It's not Ouija. Is it Immolate? No. It's just including all of them. Because I think I just need to edit. I don't think I need a dot slash. I think I just need slash. Because dot will take me out of the current directory. If that doesn't work, we need to make your original approach faster. Well, maybe. I think this could work. I think it could work. What does this look like? Open this with Visual Studio Code. Oh, wait. This is... Yeah, this is the freaking code. Unable to get the current working directory. Unable to get the current... Okay. Okay. I'm looking... I was just opening the wrong types of files. I don't know why the header files are not the... Did I miss a cold coding stream? No. No. You try to run the executable directly in PowerShell? Okay. What you're missing, Zeno, is people trying to send me freaking viruses, okay? No, I'm trying to... I've realized that the method I was using to search, some people let me know, like Bean himself, that what I was doing is basically like trying to use a Toyota Civic to trade up to a Lamborghini. Okay, I was doing something really slow. It was really bad, and so now I'm trying to do something new, and the software that all the new things use, all the fast things, doesn't work with my graphics card. So I'm trying to find a software that does work, and now I'm here trying to code. And I think I just need to open Ouija, and I'm scared to share my file directory, what I'm searching through right now, just in case. Let me see, wait, hold on. Okay, let me share. Is it this? Yeah, okay. This is what I'm looking at now. How much do you need for new graphics card? No, don't worry about it. I've got an AMD RX 580 series. Maybe you work on data with Disco? Ooh, whoa. He's hiring me. No, it's fine. I have 2 jobs. I work like 55 hours a week right now. Part-time online job that actually uses some of my coding stuff, and an in-person job for money. Okay, so what I need to try to find... it's just not... Let me get the current working directory. Fatal CL error when trying to execute. I'm looking for a specific error to figure out what I need to change. Because when I open the game, I get Ouija CLI executable not found. You just try to find this error. Explains how to run it directly, basically the same as UI, but without the UI. Oh. Well, wait. Command line input. Oh yeah, if I had just scrolled down. Okay, well, let me... Okay, let's try this. We'll see. We'll see. Because I can't open it as an application. Launch Ouija UI. Okay, yeah, let's just... Can I open this in the command line? Just gonna open a new application? Yeah. Okay. Go to my terminal. That did. Okay. Command prompt. Let's set this up so you guys can see it, hopefully. Change this back to the Ouija. Yeah. Xenowing is hiring for MLBA? Maybe. So I created a new streaming profile on Windows so the directory is clean for the stream. New streaming profile on Windows so the directory is clean for the stream. Yeah, that makes sense. Streaming profile. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Hold on. I can just go... Can I just go to local and then... How do I open this in, we need to land a sponsor. This is true. Taco Bell. Get in here. Okay, I guess I'll just navigate in the terminal like a normal person. Ugh. So I'm in app data. I'm in app data. I gotta get to local and then Ouija. Okay, I'm in Ouija. Oh, let me show you guys so that you can see. Generally crazy no one will sponsor yet with the viewership playoffs have been pulling. Yeah, that's actually very true. I think personally. Not even just the streams, but the videos, especially last season, the playoff videos get crazy views. And the live views are nuts too, especially with how many people are streaming. Just need to get in the door. I think that's fair. I think once sponsors see how you handle one sponsor, they will be much more willing to do another one, if that makes sense. I actually have no idea what I'm talking about, so. I use some of our bigger creators' agents. Oh, you can use Bean's agent. Okay. Okay. Good. No capture here. Website usage is also wild. Yeah. A lot of people use the website. Terminal is already in use. Where is it? I don't see it. Right here. Okay, now you guys can see what I'm looking at. I got connections. I have never had a sponsor. Yeah, but you just get your agent on that. You've got like an editor. You probably got like an LLC. You can just get that going. No biggie. Okay, now I can run. Numbers are ridiculous. Pouring Molten State Farm did for next stream that had like $300,000 budget at least. Damn. Can we dir? What do you mean? Can we dir? There's the dir. I think I just need to. Whoops. Ouija UI. Okay. And it just loaded up a new window. So that's not what I wanted. So I think I need to do some like manual installation stuff. You know what? I think we would get a sponsor if our numbers were higher, and I think our numbers could be higher if people played high card seeds. They're just so entertaining. Interface advanced. Holy cow, I'm just getting all these links. Yeah, I see that. But I don't think I can... Because when I run it... Oh, I can't just run it. I see. Okay, what am I doing? /. Holy cow, who's this guy? Okay, yeah, so I just have to run. I can't just run just that. That makes sense, actually. ... What are you trying to do? I'm trying to use a better version of what I was doing before. Zeno ... I mean, it's true, you can't lie. High card seeds are dopamine. They're really cool. Oh, I can't expand it. It expands on here. Holy cow, that's annoying. Okay. So I can search here -F and then the file name. So if I use like, it's a filter used by Ouija template. Let's just do this. Yeah. Overloads. I think it's the same thing. It's an emulate issue. This season, if you include Bean videos, we're going to get at least 1.5 million, if not 2 million YouTube VOD views. That's not even including the 2 to 3K concurrent live viewers we have averaged for the past few weeks. Zam! Hey, I'm putting up my numbers. About like 15 viewers in there. Thanks to Cole. I can download it directly into this folder and run it with CLL from within PowerShell. Seems like the same thing with Immolate. Yes, welp. Clang front-end compilation failed. Overloadable. Just fix Immolate is all I gotta do. Just fix Immolate. You're by far the most requested caster. You're a big part of the growth. Aw, Zeno. Don't Zeno. Come on, man. You're gonna make me freaking blush. My face is already red enough as it is. This is Disco because the site makes everything easy to follow. It's true. It's true. It does funnel in a lot of people to the streams. I don't know if I'm the most requested. I'd say some of my solo casts did pretty well. But since then, I mean, I'm just a guy. But it is fun. I do enjoy it. I just gotta figure out how to make something not overloaded. Fract must have the overloadable attribute. Alright, give me into Immolate. I guess. We could try to code Immolate. I can just add overloadable and hope that that works. It won't. It won't. Immolate. This is not, when we're sharing viewers, it is truly just clicking on whoever's first on the sidebar. Ah. Yeah. That's probably true. Max code size. Print. Let me show you guys what I'm doing, sorry. Which one is it? There it is. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out where the code is that's overloading. Function fract must have the overloadable attribute. If there's anything I know about coding, I can't solve here. It's based on an issue with the lower level shader compilation on the AMD stack. Okay. So you're telling me I can't go into the code of Immolate and just add overloadable as an attribute? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Nothing I can do. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. I'm actually looking at it. It's actually very involved. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. It's not just a Ouija at 13, although... Gen H. Okay. So it's this debug CL. This is where my issue is. And that takes me to Ouija filters, a Ouija template, CL1. What's in there? Local, Ouija filters, Ouija template. Then line 1, include lib Ouija CL. Okay. It says, yeah, from line 1. And then we go to local temp OCL 111240T1.cl1. Holy. What if I just write my own seed searcher? Okay, Bean. Yeah. Forehead. Let me just write my own. Oh. That's so sad. I thought I could get it to work. I could just find the god seed. But alas. I am but a poor man. Go to Microspinner. It's to speak to the manager. I need... Listen, okay? You don't understand what I'm doing. I need an NVIDIA graphics driver so that I can search for a really good seed in Balatro. So just hand it over, please. Updated local temp. I'm going to find this file. I'm going to open it. Temp. There it is. Holy. OCL 111. Where is it? How many files are there in this? A lot. I can search really quick. Or is it 0 CL? That's what they don't tell you. Is it an O or a 0? Probably not a 0, so it's an O. Not here. Folder too, so it's gonna be before all of these. It's temp, so it's probably deleted. It's a temporary file. It's created and then deleted, so I can't just go in there and edit it. It's a big issue. Yeah, I'm realizing now. Yeah, it is. It is just a temporary file that gets removed. Corsair RBG shader cache. Hold on. Winget is in here. Hold on. Are there like MP3 files? What is this sound? Open it. What is this? Messages notification in my freaking temp folder. Okay. Alright, I should just close this down now. The plan did not work. We'll have to revisit it at a later time. It's doing the same thing with Immolate, but it said it works with, I wonder if maybe I just need an older version of Immolate. Or if that doesn't work. Because on the documentation for Ouija, which is what I was just using, OpenCL required, it says that latest graphic drivers, NVIDIA, AMD, Intel, it says it works with all of them. It recommends a dedicated graphics card RTX 580 or better. Yes, he's got an RX 580. This guy. But yeah, it just doesn't work. Maybe if I download like an older version, because this is the newest version. Oh yeah, tested on AMD with partially working results. I think I can fix on AMD soon. So that version, they had partially working results with AMD. This version, I don't think there's any, and there is an issue on the GitHub. That exact same thing. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, wow. What is my stream on right now? Holy cow. I forget to transition when I'm in studio mode. Okay. Well, here we are. I have a direct message request. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's so sad. Okay. Maybe I just play the video game on the seed I already had. I did all that work. How long have I been live? Like 2 hours, 3 hours, and it just won't. It doesn't work with my graphics card. This is so sad. This is so sad. But my seed could work. I don't know if it's good enough though, but I still like to play it because it's my own. I found it myself. It's like I raised this child. He's mine. Okay, let me see here. Hide my terminal. Just delete that actually. Okay, there it is. Come to Aberdare. What does that mean? What is Aberdare? I don't. Okay, anyways, again, this is my seed. Aberdare. MLBA data code. Ooh. Ooh, I'm getting added to new channels. This is your what? I really want to see your seed cold. Okay. Yes, this is my seed. So I used my method to search 30,000 seeds and I found this one. Okay. This is my seed and you guys are all going to look at it right now. Start with an invisible joker, get a blueprint, get a natural negative brainstorm, get, it's not this one. Gosh darn it. Get another blueprint, get another brainstorm, 5 copy jokers, anti 6. And you die. Came back to nothing changing. Okay, Amaranth. Yes, you left for a while, but you missed so much personal growth. Searched 30,000 seeds and found the best one. Wait, hold on. But the thing is, I don't think I found the best one. I think I searched 30,000 seeds and spent 2 hours trying to code, and I can't find it. I can't find it. Sure, there's a lot that changed. There's a lot that happened. There's so much that happened. A lot changed, but anyways. Now we're gonna do the thing I've been saying for a while. If it would actually capture my window. There it is. Okay, we're gonna play the game. I feel slightly responsible for the past 2 hours. It's all Turtle Bean. Don't blame yourself. The real seed was the time we wasted along the way, actually. But I will keep an eye out because they do seem like they're trying to work on it relatively soon. Found the most adequate one. I searched 30,000 seeds and I like this one's all right. This one's all right. Holy cow. Oh, I don't have it copied. Searched 30,000 seeds and I found one that's like, it's like passable. This is what I'm doing. 3BW BMRI4. Nobody else has seen this seed before. Found it myself on my own. I just knew it would be your influence. Man, Bean told me, why don't you just do something really different? And I said, sure, man. And then I spent 2 hours trying to figure it out, and it's because I have an AMD graphics card. It won't work. It won't work. So here, if I buy this, maybe I don't need it. Maybe I don't need 5 copy jokers. Maybe 4 is enough. Maybe 4 is enough because then I can buy the reroll voucher and maybe I find another one. Maybe I find another one because there's... Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Still think we just need to level up 4 of a kind and go all in on ticket? I think so, but also I don't need that much money. Like with this seed, I find everything I need with no econ jokers. Imagine having an AMD graphics card. All right, imagine being named D-Benz. All right. Yeah, yeah, I just don't need $1 billion. Got him. True. Okay. So if I don't take this, let me take you guys back to the soul so you can see. Okay, so here's where we are in the seed, right? We're up here, all the way at the top. And my thought process is I take this invisible joker. I can't buy the director's cut. Can I zoom this in? Oh, perfect. This is going to be helpful, I think. How does this look? Much better. I can't buy the director's cut voucher because I don't have enough money, because there's a Red Seal Jack of Hearts in this standard pack. Also don't have enough money for that. But maybe if I don't buy invisible, then I can buy that. Okay. Then I can buy Chaos the Clown, use it for the free reroll, get Hermit and Riffraff, sell what I get for Riffraff, hold on to the Hermit, and get just enough money to find this blueprint. Previously, I was using the invisible on this blueprint, isolating it. It's too late for the Ecto. Go down here. Next ante, we find a natural negative brainstorm. Okay, we use it for some money. There's not really much later in this seed. We go next. Okay, here there's a showman. Very important. We pick up this showman. Okay, there's like a ticket, a devil ticket here. we can get the rerolls specifically where we get the devil and then next shop there's the ticket. Because we need to devil a card for it to ticket, right? We get Deja Vu in a Spectral pack to put it on a king. Overstock in the shop. In this ante, nothing. I mean, this is a money ante. This is where we use Temperance Fool to make our ante. I lied. It's not nothing. It's a blueprint. So then I get another blueprint. So what does that make me? I mean, when I use the Invisible, this is my 4th copy Joker. Then we go next shop. There's a Brainstorm right here. 5th copy Joker with Overstock Plus. At this point, I have a lot of copy Jokers and not a lot of deck fixing. And then there's like not... Then I can't do anything with all my copy Jokers. Because I have 5 copy Jokers, I have enough room for 1 slot. It's not a lot of room. So I'm looking maybe if instead 4 copy Jokers is enough for now. And then I just find... Like, here's the Baron, Mimes earlier. There's Mime. It's like right next to each other. In the shop, I get a lot of money. There's Baron Mime. That's my high card dream. I have the Red Seal. There's the Ecto as well in this ante. So then I get another slot. There's a Mime in this shop. Burglar as well. So like here, theoretically, if I had 5 copy Jokers, Mime, Baron, Director's Cut, Reroll, and Burglar, I could go Naninf in ante 23. That's all I would need. It's not like someone planning a heist. I am planning a heist. I'm planning to steal. There's another mime. There's so many mimes this seed. So much more money, but there's not like another... Here's the Director's Cut, ante 13. Another Burglar, another Showman. So maybe I could pick up this Showman? Because I'm going to have to sell it to make like a ton of money and do a lot of deck fixing. There's a Bean. Not useful at all. Ante 15. Like, because I have a lot of antes to find something. And if I have Baron Mime in like... Negative Gluttonous. Yeah. And then there's the ante 15's the plant, so I need to reroll that one. Okay, let's experiment. Let's experiment, because that's what we're doing here. We're planning a heist. I'm going to skip this Invisible Joker. All that time, just to say, I'm going to skip Invisible Joker. Do I want the Red Seal Jack? No. No, I don't want anything. I just go next and save my money. Here we can play a Heart Flush after discarding twice. Okay. Then we need to do a little bit in this shop. I bought Sly in the past and then went next, but maybe I don't need Sly. I'm taking Director's Cut this time. Sly Joker is fine. In the card pack, there should be a Purple Seal King and a Red Seal Jack. Or I could level up high card here. Because next shop is when I start making my money. But can I get out of this blind? What did I find? I found like a full house with debuffed cards. So I didn't buy into this, so I actually have more money. Let's go here. I lied, it's from the earlier queue. It's actually useless. Holy cow. Okay, we buy Sly. Oh, I forgot that the queues work like that. Okay, we do this. Discard here, and then I lied. We play a Diamond's Flush. We don't even need the Sly. Okay, hold on. Let me get a reset. Yeah, last 2 hours were just, like, rising action. They were just, they're like the part of the movie that they just put in there to make it 2 hours long so that you have to go to the theater to watch it. So it's not a short film. Skip the invis, go next. Okay, okay, okay. Go here, buy voucher. Go next. Play the flush. I have some more money to spend here, which is kind of nice, actually. I don't think I'll use it, because I'm buying Chaos, I'm rolling, I'm going Riffraff and Hermit. I didn't actually look what's in the Riffraff. Normally I'm full on Joker slots here. So now we're in a whole new world for me. So here is where we find the blueprint. Can't find it yet. There's a Hex and an Ecto in this shop. Go next. Okay. I don't think I need these. Does a full house even just win? I don't even know. Because normally I have the Sly here, so going off the roadmap. Okay, we're scoring about 2,200. I get another full house in the next blind. Reroll once. Arcana pack. I don't think it has anything in it. I'm checking though. No, it doesn't. And these packs don't really have anything. Okay, hallucination is nice. And this card. Or is extra money nice? I mean, I get enough. Oh, it's not enough. Okay. Now I'm doing this. Okay. Now I need a Chips Joker. But I passed one already? Not yet. Okay, now I use my Hermit. There's nothing in the packs. This isn't the one with the Emperor. That's next one. So I roll. Okay. Wily is nice. Now that I'm not ectoing, I can do this. 8-ball Chad. Probably not worth it at all. Probably like really useless. Okay. Packs aren't anything. What do I care about now? Now that I'm doing this a different way, it changes everything. It changes everything. So what do I want? 2 cards to sell? Because I kind of need Wily, I think, to survive. So I don't really need Chad, but Chad could help with money later. There's a banner and 1 more roll. That's what I was using previously to survive. I don't think I want it anymore, though. Chaos helps, but I don't really need it next ante. I'm about to make a lot of money with Temperance and Hermits. So let's do it like this. And let's find the Queens. Perfect. I didn't actually know if I would find the Queens, but I do. Hello? Thank you. Okay, now we go in the pack. We go Hermit. We go in the pack. Get ready for this one. We go Emperor. Bang, bang. Hermit. Save the Fool. There's our natural negative Brainstorm. Okay, so now instead of 3 copy Jokers, we have 2, but we have the Wily, which is more chips. So I shouldn't need... Funny, what else is in this ante? I mean, there's a devil. Is this where the ticket is? No, ticket's next ante. There's high card levels in the pack. There's the reroll vouchers. I guess I'm just doing this because I want the reroll voucher. Man, I don't know why I'm rolling. That doesn't matter. 8-ball. I mean, I have everything. It's going to be tough to try to find a 3 of a kind here. Aces. I would have drawn Queens. Let's go like this. Okay, wait, actually, 8-ball value going kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Who would have thought that it could go crazy? Not me. Whoops. Forgot to copy correctly. Okay, there's really like nothing else in here. There's a Hermit later. Death Magician's kind of nice. The card pack gives me the Gold Seal King. I guess I take that because I can Magician Death it, and then it's a really strong card. Celestial pack does give me a high card level, so I should take that for later. And then we can save our money. Is there anything else? I mean, there's a Hermit later, but I don't want it yet. Where are we on the queue? This one. Can't get Glass Joker, so that's a block. Next roll is the Hermit. So we're gonna look for the King. There it is. I guess we can look for an 8 as well, yeah. Let's do it like this. Okay, wait. Another high card level. This is not really a speed run. Now I'm just playing the game. Moon is nice though, I think. What else do I have to look for? Nothing. Another 8 maybe, but I gotta find it. 4 of a kind should win on its own. If I just copy this for the money with 100 chips, we should be just fine. Okay. Nice. Now there's my hermit for all the money. In this shop, there's an oops. Right here. Okay, wait. The 8-ball's kind of cooking. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to hate on it, but it's kind of doing good. 8-ball locked in, literally. Now with oops, 8-ball. I mean, this isn't a speed run though. I gotta go quicker. I gotta find something better. Playing 8-ball is not gonna. It's not gonna speed me along. Okay. Why am I rolling, you might ask? Okay, wait, but business card with oops. But like I said, I don't need infinite money. I don't. I find most of what I need. There's a rebate later on in this shop. Business card is really strong, though. 2 out of 2 every time with a Chad. It's a lot of money, but I mean, I have this guy, so maybe extra Terrogen is fine. Standard pack doesn't have anything for me. Spectral has Wraith and a Hex, which is not going to help me either. Next ante, there's a lot of pools for hermits and temperances. The showman is also there. And then we find the brainstorm in ante 5. No, the blueprint is in ante 5, the next blueprint. I guess maybe we just get as much 8-ball value as we can, as much deck fixing as we can, is my thought process. So let's keep doing that. Only one hand is fine. Long as I draw a 3 of a kind. Oh, scaring me. Let's go ahead and use the moon. Use the devil on a card we can hold on to. Should be able to just do this. $23. Okay. Okay. There's the mine. I don't need it though. I roll for the hermit. We pack for the hermit. We roll for the showman. Now we have no space, so oops has gotta go. Does oops gotta go or 8-ball? Oops has gotta go. Because we need the showman. We can pick up the hungman. We roll a lot more. There's a ticket in this ante. We pick up the ticket over the 8-ball, so our money-making method was nice, and now it is no longer. 8-ball. Ticket's just too strong. Now we can hang them. I'll fool for a hangman. Don't want to roll any further here. We got the temperance. There's another oops later. Way more temperance is really late, but not much right now that I want. I can hang. Let's just hang like this. So let's see. So it's 1 card trigger, 2, 3 card triggers, and then 1, 2, 3 scoring. So it's got to be this, right? Because it's 3, 6, 9, and then it's 4, 4, 4. Yeah. I think that's the most money. I'm gonna play down a little bit because I want to find another king to put this on and still be able to play the 4 of a kind. Well, I guess I'm not going to. We'll do it like this. How much have I been scoring? I don't even know. I'd unlock flush 5 if I was better. Like, this should be enough if I copy this. Yeah, okay. Okay. There's my oops again. Pulling up the seed here. Oops again is kind of far from anything that insane. There's a high card level in this pack though. So I'm gonna take that. And then there's also a Fool Restraint. Oh, I opened the packs in the wrong order, I think. Rolling for these guys. Is that worth it? No, it wasn't. It was not worth it. That lost me a lot of money. And then there's Lovers. Okay. Okay. Just gotta find my gold cards and not die. That's one of them. Okay. I'm playing one more anyway. I could look for the gold card. Yeah. I think now I gotta do it like this. No, I scored 20,000 before. Alright though, I can be nervous. Okay, now here is where I think the optimization could really come into play. Because I don't draw a king here because of the order I open the packs in. So what does that mean? That means I can't open a different pack this ante? I opened one too many packs? Because now this on the 10 is really bad. And it could have been on a queen, which is marginally better. Actually pretty much better. It is good. How do I optimize that, man? Which pack do I not have to open? Like, because this one gives me a Fool for something, and then that one also has a Hermit in it, so I was making a lot of money from those. And then this Arcana pack has the Strength in it with the Emperor. Let's just see if we can find some strengths with our money. I mean, I can see what we're about to find. Actually, after this, I have no idea what we're going to see. Okay, Fool for his strength is nice. Now we're in uncharted territory. After 50 cards in an ante, I have no idea what happens. Okay. Card pack has nothing good. Okay. This shouldn't win, but maybe then I can just full copy money next time. Nope. Holy cow. High card. Where are my kings? Holy cow, that was scary. What the heck? Okay. Lucky card's going crazy. And... oh wait, no. This is the Showman. I thought this was the other Brainstorm. This is the one with the blueprint in it, yeah. When I roll deep enough, I will find a blueprint in this ante. Are there any strengths? No, there's not. There could be if this blocks into a strength. Oh, I have Showman. It doesn't block. I said that before. Okay. Okay, well now I'm approaching the blueprint quickly. When I do that, what do I sell? Great question. Hmm, 22,000 is a lot. I might need to copy Wily more. Of course I draw them both now. Wow. That kind of sucks. Need something better than Wily Joker. Okay. Like that? I didn't buy any of the 4 of a kind levels though. Hmm. No 4 of a kind levels makes it tough. So we're at the blueprint. There's also a Sly Joker, which is not as much as the Wily Joker. There's a Magician as well. I mean, I gotta look for like a strength now. Wrong order. Oh, I could also use the Spade Joker, but I have 1 Spade King, so probably not. High card level's getting up there. Gosh. I mean, maybe I have to get rid of the golden ticket. Where's my strength? Photograph. Photograph with 4 of a kind would have been more than enough. Is it enough now without any re-triggers? I need to find the chat again. Twin Pack have nothing. So I should have taken the chat there. High level. Stocking Buskin. They're expensive rerolls. I gotta know what's in them. I don't gotta, I'm just saying that, but... I did find the extra blueprint as well, so we should actually be just fine here. Let's see, so I've got 1 trigger. I mean, I've got no re-triggers, so we're just doing this. I don't know why I'm making it complicated. Alright, 3 of a kind kings, please. 3 of a kind kings, please. Do I die to the draw? I mean, it's gonna happen at some point. Not this time, though. Sure. One of these times I'm not going to draw my kings, and I'm going to die. I'm just holding on to things that I don't need. Chariot's not going to help me. I'm looking for a strength. I can't find one. Lucky Cat could be nice. Justice could help us out, potentially. Okay, yeah, normally, I mean, this boss blind's gonna be tough. Normally on this one, I'm just playing high cards still. Those are queens. It's a jack. I haven't drawn my kings yet. These are queens. I don't know if these are kings yet. Alright, am I dead? No. Holy cow. That's getting scary. Alright, and this is where we find this guy. So now we have another one. Still no strengths. Are there any in this ante? No. Got death, chariots, devils, emperors. No strengths. Card pack has a blue seal. This has nothing. Maybe certificate could have something. Could I just try it? I mean, I could make 5 cards. Sure. Let's try it. Let's just see. We're testing. It's really bad. Wow. Wow. Wow, those were not great cards. Holy cow. And now I might not even draw my 3 of a kind. Okay, there we go. That was not good. It's a high card seed? It's gotta be a high card seed, right? I just can't find a strength for this fool. I won't be casting the match, unfortunately. I have to work. I've got to work. Unfortunately. It is sad. No strength still. This is kind of crazy. Okay, Death Fool is nice. Photograph is... I mean, maybe could help me if I find the Chad. I could actually look. Am I going to find the Chad? Let's find out. Not this ante. Nope. Next ante I could find a Chad. It's pretty late in the shop. That could be my saving grace. For now, I'm going to do one of these. Maybe look to unlock the flush 5. Wow, that's perfect. Because 2xing this is like, what, 2 to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 16 times 2 to the 5 is not that many hundreds. Got my calculator, it's 512, that's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa, wait a minute. Close. Strength is here? It's in this pack? What? Oh my gosh, I should have held the Fool. Oh my gosh, this looks promising. I mean, it's not bad, I won't lie. But strength is here. That sucks. There's like no other Fools though. There's deaths. Somewhere, where's the death? Oh, did I pass it? I did. Okay. It does look pretty promising. It's not a bad look. Okay. Play pair. Do you need to find my 3 of a kind if I want to live? Okay. My card. I mean, if I could get a flush 5 level, it would do wonders. This isn't going to count. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Okay. 4 of a kind level, I'll take. It's fine. It's not that bad. And then now, in this ante 7, there is a Chad. But it's a ways out. This card packs have nothing. I can get to the Chad on the backs of the Temperances. Okay, so I get to the Chad and the Death. Still no strength. There's going to be no more for a while. Holy cow. So I should just go next. There's not a strength within like 50 cards. Tower. Not what I'm looking for. See if we can't... Okay, we find a flush 5. Can I find a blue seal? Oh, okay, I did that in the wrong... Should not have copied that guy. For my speed run. Oh no, this is gonna win. Gosh darn it! I shouldn't have copied any of them. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, at least we know we're fine on score. We'll be alright, I think. Why am I opening this? Like, I don't know what's in there. I mean, I didn't, but now I do. Okay, this is like our last re-trigger for a while. I could try to go deeper into this shop to find a strength. I mean, high card's enough to win now. Yeah, now we're in territory that's not charted. And I mean, this boss blind is the one that I need. It's like, theoretically, at this point, I could have 5 copy jokers. I just can't have Baron Mime yet. Intriguing. Let's keep it going. So I cannot play a high card face card. Well, I can. Oh, perfect. We'll go like this for the gold. If I reroll Serpent, will it appear again later? Maybe. But I also will get the reroll Glut voucher. Not next ante, or the one after that, 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 but an ante 13. I get the reroll, or the retcon voucher. Wait, now I'm in ante 7. Hold on, I scrolled way too far. Okay, where am I at? Where am I at in ante 7 queue? The Vagabond? Where's the Vagabond? I don't see a Vagabond in ante 7. What am I missing? I rolled once. What? This guy's not supposed to be here. Oh, wait. No, he is. I'm just way further in the queue. I'm past the queue. Okay. Like, that is a lot of money, you know? Showman as well. I mean, there's nothing. There's no... Okay, there's the Mime. I don't need it yet. Yeah, there's just nothing for me. Last time I died because I just used all my discards when I had, okay. Used all my discards when I had that thing. I was thinking, I remember somebody saying if you see Serpent early, going for an 8 for reroll it to put it back in the pool. That could be, yeah. That sounds likely to me. And that might, I mean, maybe, yeah, that would change it to put it into the pool. I just don't know how to look at that in the seed searcher. I don't know what that would, like, when that could come up again. But, yeah, that could be an option. Okay, I have my flush 5 levels. That will keep me safe for a while. Now we're in ante 8. Ante 8 does not have much for us at all. So I should just try to deck fix as much as possible. Because I'm not going to find much else. Like, Midas Mask is cool, but we're on Luckies with re-triggers. Oh my gosh, Strength Pool. What the heck? Where did that come from? I must have blocked into that. Holy cow, that's nice. Okay. Oh no. Please tell me that's not enough. A pair? Gosh darn it, man. Gosh darn it. I forgot to not copy it. Any high card wins. Could be 1x malt. Okay. Try it again. Hey, there's that. Strength. Alright, now we're 1 strength away. Getting our red seal there. I had a purple seal? What the heck? Oh my god. Okay, I thought that was gonna win. On a 4 of a kind level, I don't really care about the level. A lot of money, though. Nice. Idle. Idle. Gosh, I wish I had a freaking strength. Idle on King of Clubs. If I was better at deck fixing, I'd basically have a perfect deck. One random Joker disabled. Oh no. Gosh darn it, man. Just show me. Just show me the guy. No. Not that guy. No. Two blueprints, two brainstorms, photo chat. This is the best seed ever. Bro, you have no idea. Pretty decent seed. Picked it out myself. I did. Okay. Now we are into Ante 9. Welcome to Ante 9. Thank you. Thank you. There is a strength in the next Jumbo Arcana pack. So I really hope I find that. Okay, let's go next. We discarded. Can't even play a high card face card. So just to make sure, I'm going to move those guys out of the way. Looking for my purple seal. I do have one in the deck. If I don't find it, that's fine. I also have a blue seal. I didn't draw it. Cool. Go here. Make money. I should move the timer. Or should I put it up here? Sure. Please draw it. I didn't draw it. Okay, but now strength is in my Fool, which is what I needed. Oh, but what about death in my Fool? Okay. Okay. Speedrun. Holy terras. I guess we go in here. Maybe I'll block and do another strength. I didn't. I'm skipping. I'm looking for the strength. Aha. Okay, now I can get my queen to a king, which is good. I can make it steal. I didn't roll there. Okay. Cycling the pairs. Yes. Oh, I almost deathed. That would have been so bad. Oh my gosh, I would have actually done some bad things. Would have done some bad things. Here we go. Nice. More money. Not too bad. 1 billion. Okay, now finding out we are an ante 10. This is where we can find Mime Baron immediately, but I don't know if I'm really set up for that. Those were steel, maybe. In this pack, there's nothing that good. There's one Mime. Is this the Mime? It is the Mime. There's also a Baron coming up. Is there a Mime Baron coming up in the next one? No, but there is a DNA. Is it enough triggers? I think it is. I think I can get out of this guy and grab the Mime now. There's Chariot. Okay. Show me the red seal. Yes. Okay, there we go. That's what I needed. Skip. We can death fool that guy. And then we should be good. What's our high card level? 7? Dang it. Okay, Baron's on the way. We can swap to that soon. Where's my red seal steel? Death. Fool. Death. What if I do it like this? Does this win? Well, I kind of want high card to win, so maybe I do it like this. Clearly this doesn't get there, no. I think high card definitely could win as soon as I copy this guy, or even just the Mime. Okay, let's try this and make sure it wins. Okay, it does win. It's like about the same that we were scoring, but it is our max. We do have some Plutos to help us out. Okay. Spectral Pack, Ante 10. This is the Ecto. So now it's time to sell out a photograph. Rip it? Okay. And there's the Baron. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Lock in, guys. Lock in. This is getting real. Fool for a Pluto. Chariot. I'll fool for a Chariot. Yep. I mean, maybe I won't fool for a Chariot. I'll take that. Yeah, trading card. Trim down the deck. Ooh. That guy's cool. Okay. Trim it. I don't want to copy any of these guys. Is 2 kings enough to win? I'm kind of relying on the fact that it is, but I don't know for certain. Okay, that one should be. Oof, that's scary. Copy the Baron. I have 1, 2. I think I need to copy 1 Mime. It should be more than enough. Am I fine with blocking a fool level? I think so. Oh yeah. Alright, this is where we get to scoring ASMR. Now, is there a DNA in this one? There's not. Oh, Ante 11 there is. Is it? There it is. There is a DNA in Ante 11, but I'm going to need some money to get there. Okay, how am I going to make money? Gold cards with Mime. Can I find gold cards here? Not really. I'm at the end of the queue, so I don't know. Oh, I find the DNA right here. A round earlier, even better. Oh my gosh, and I could just copy Red Steel Steel. I would love to find a devil. Okay. So I would love to copy the devils for now. Oh. Flip cards are debuffed. Okay. 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 Maybe I do one of these with just like a couple, like 3 kings. Okay. 3 might have been overkill, and I probably didn't need to, but I got real nervous when I saw clubs debuffed, but that's good. I could have rerolled it as well. I just clicked play before I even realized. Death Fool is great. Okay, now we're in ante 11. Yeah, I did find a death card. There's a photograph. There's a chariot. There's a ticket. There's a strength. There's another DNA. There's a justice. I mean, not really anything I need here. Just gotta make a lot of these. And then I find a burglar in the buffoon pack, and then I can go Nan-Inf if I find the serpent in ante 23. I gotta get to ante 23. But I have an extra slot. I have 4 copy jokers. No, I need a 5th copy joker. Okay. So I would need an additional slot. Because in here there's a mime and a burglar. So like I could have the burglar over the DNA here. If this was ante 23, it'd be perfect. I don't mean I don't have enough kings yet, but I get the retcon voucher in 2 antes. There's another burglar there. Preparing a script for the next game I'm casting. How did you know? Don't leak. Don't leak. I wanted to see the high card seed for a while. And I really wish I had a devil to copy here. It's always a high card seed is what I say. Yo. Need to find a devil. Vagabond? I mean, that's what they say about 50 chips. Hey, speaking of. Justice. $1 per card played, gosh darn it. Guess I'll play freaking... Guess I'll play 1 card. Not the only one speaking things into existence. I think the curse is broken. I haven't spoken a soul into existence in forever. Really wish these were gold cards. I don't mind the discard voucher. Now I have no money. Perfect. Good job. Thank you. The Arcana pack has something for me, maybe. It's not an Arcana pack. Yeah, we're in a new anti-coal. You should realize. Oh, I thought it could have given me a devil. Because, yeah, I mean, I need, what do you say, like 40 kings to get there? see, what is it, 224? Might have to send you over to the MLBA soon. I don't want the chariot, I want the devil. What's in this pack? Anti-12. Magician, High Priestess, Empress. Devil. Perfect, perfect. Yup. Was actually really dumb of me. I should have saved that because now I need to draw 2 out of 74 to start copying. Oh no. Let me get another devil card. There's the burger. If this was anti-23 and I had 5 copy jokers, then we could win the game. Ah, I found it. Thank goodness. Okay. This one might not win, we'll see. Without the steals. Okay, it still does. Now we can actually make money though, which is important. We need too many kings early because of problem because you can't weed out the non-kings for the final serpent draw. Maybe. Maybe. But I think if I just draw enough, like look at the burglars keep taunting me. I draw enough cards, it should be alright, right? I don't know. I'm just kind of practicing with the seed. My whole goal for the stream today was to find a better seed. Ooh. So this could be another copy joker, but I need some sort of ecto or something. Again, another ecto. The next one is the reroll voucher. There's another burglar there. It's a medium and a deja vu in the packs. No spectrals, no spectrals in 15. Let me up the count to anti-23 because that's really what I'm worried about. Let me see here. Well, and I guess I can show you guys what I'm doing here. There we go. So we want 50 cards in each. Okay. I don't think this deck really matters, but I'll throw it on there. Okay, and we go anti-12. So this is what we're looking at, anti-15. I don't need like a ectoplasm. If there was one here in anti-17, that would be insane. Not one here. There's not one there. Not one there. Not one there. Gosh, no more. There's a handful of spectral packs, but no more ectoplasms. I mean, just to try to get another one somewhere from something, somehow. There's a brainstorm. But I need it to be negative. There's another blueprint. Pretty early on in the shop. Like, there's no way this gave me another natural negative or anything. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I don't think I can take that guy. What I needed was antimatter. Oh, that would have made my life so much easier. Antimatter, I can have another Joker slot. Do I get? I didn't even look. Do I get antimatter? I don't get blanket till anti-20. Oh no. I don't think I get it. Isn't showman, it's just taunting me in a bean. Gosh darn it. Must play 5 cards, it's kind of spooky. Uh-oh, doing my dead. Four of a kind, if I copy like this. Or is 5 of a kind, or flush 5 enough? Uh-oh. What do we think? Is this enough? Maybe. Let's find out. Okay, it is. Woo-hoo. Scary. Don't get to make any money. Okay, retcon. Now I need to make a lot of money. $20. 20 bucks. I say that as I start to roll. Whoa. Yeah, I don't really know how having too many kings would affect. If I get bad draws, then maybe I'm just cooked and I don't get 9 inf. That could be. And so many things went my way this seed. If I just had a antimatter, then I think it could do it. Anti 23, 10 antis. I mean, I'm going slow now, but if I knew exactly what I was looking for, I could speed it up a lot. There's another burglar. $89 cards in the deck. It's looking pretty good. I think maybe I want to chariot some more of them. Deja vu. Dang. I think I'm fine to copy one more of the gold and then maybe whoops. I guess just one more. Well, we make some money. E21 is pretty good. It's not even close to my high score, so I like theoretically could make anti 23 very easily. Another burglar. How many burglars am I gonna find before it doesn't matter? I mean, I think I have enough to get there, right? I think if I just copy Steel Kings from now on, I should be fine. I should save my money to reroll. And then if I just make enough, surely I can't brick the draw. And we could get there. It might have to be an anti 24. Just use this time to try to death a ton of stuff is actually not a bad idea. Try to get rid of as many of those cards from my deck as I can. And save a lot of money. I don't hate it. Right now I'm just trying to get as many gold cards in my hand as I can to make money with those, and then copy steel so that I can have those for the win. 24 is boss blind? Yeah. If I had 5 copy jokers before anti-24, I could nan-inf in anti-23 with a burglar and 5 copy jokers, but I would need an additional joker slot for that. And I've already used an ecto, and I've already found a natural negative, so I don't know how likely it is for me to do that. No, my poker level. Yeah, now it's getting kind of tough to draw these gold cards, making less money. E17 without copying anything is pretty good. That's just mime, just Baron. $600. Like 6 cents? Could be good here. Do I find another DNA? Because if I find another DNA, I might try to 6 cents for another ectoplasm. Or an anti-15. Let me scroll through some of them here to see. Okay, anti-15. I've found a 6 cents. Not a DNA here. Not a DNA in 16. Is there a DNA in 17? No, how about 18? Just needs to be before. There's another blueprint. So I need a showman as well. Okay, there's a DNA in anti-11. There's a DNA in anti-20. So I could 6 cents. How many 6s do I mean, could I 6 cents though? Let's be so for real. I have 3 6s. Could I 6 cents? Do we really think I could do that? Probably not. Hello, Professor Soul. Are we casting later? We unfortunately are not. Unfortunately, I have to go to work. I probably should end soon, but I'm just trying to hit nan-inf really quick. Just a quick one. I do have work, but I will be casting the rest of the games. We'll be here for those. So don't you fret. I know you like to fret, but don't do it. Wow, that's a bad draw. Cheeky nan-inf does Nando's for non-UK people. Nando's. I know what that is. Okay, we're just barely getting E17 here without copying anything. This should be enough money to find the serpent. I don't think I can... Yeah, I didn't think I could 6 cents. Maybe I should have tried it. Natural negative. I'm just really looking here. Okay. Let's reroll this guy. Yeah, that's fine. We can hang him. That's pretty good. I knew you wouldn't know a cheeky Nando's. We have Nando's in the US, it's just worse. That's our most chicken places. It's like Taco Bell. Mmm. It's like Taco Bell. Interesting. My favorite MLB caster, low-key. Whoa, Double Dangus. That's so nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Keep it low-key, though. Don't let it get out of hand. Of course, you can get a little out of hand. I won't tell. Oh, Showman. Okay. No, I need the Joker slot before I can do Showman. I can't. Oh, it sucks. Extra large blind. You see what's in the judgment? Mr. Frank, you want me to check what's in the judgment really quick? Yeah, yeah, for sure. No, I definitely can see what's in the judgment. I thought you were talking about the vouchers. That's what messed me up. No, I was talking about the natural negative. Like, I can have 5 copy Jokers and anti-6 is what my amazing seed was. I don't need any of the vouchers. Like, I can nanimp with this because I have 2 negative Jokers. Normally you need 1 negative. Oh, with the website? No, I can't with the website, unfortunately. I can't. The website I'm using is The Soul, and it doesn't show me what's in the judgment. So I unfortunately cannot see. We're in anti-16 right now. Passing on Bean. Who takes that guy? Don't know. Could not tell you. Most useless Joker in the game. Okay, flips and shuffles Jokers. That could be slightly messing me up. I could just re-roll it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now I think I'm gonna hold on to a couple steel. Do it like this. Copy my steel. I mean, we are speed running, so I do want to try to win in my first hand here. Ooh, Gluttonous Joker actually coming in clutch with the bonus plus smoke. Okay. So we can have 2 gold cards in hand. A full hand of steel to score E23, so maybe we could have 3 gold cards in hand. Or the actual one. Wow, nothing for me. Let's see. Three gold cards we said was the number. 3 was the number. Let's test it. Let's see. This should be E22 if I had to guess. Okay. It is. So for this next one, I'll need 2 gold cards in hand if I can manage that. I keep forgetting to use my death. They're here for emotional support. 124 cards in the deck. 100 of them are kings. Not bad. Hey, Idol. What are the chances my Idol misses? It could happen. It's a non-zero chance. What am I looking for? Nothing. A prayer. I'm saving the death for next game. Gonna hold on to it, so in my next run it'll show up. Let's see. Said 3 gold cards. I don't really care. Well, here's 3. No, I needed 2 gold cards, not 3. Whoops. I'll probably need to play another hand here. which is a slight time loss, but it's okay. Yeah. We'll do it like this then. Now we'll see what more of my top score looks like at the current moment. $66. That definitely gets us to through ante 24, isn't it? Like 70 something. If I had full red seal steel, that gets scary actually. I don't remember what it is for ante 24. Lucky cat. Go back in time to give myself more time to find. Let me see. I mean, we're in ante 17. There's nothing here for us. There's a death in here. Fool for death. Oh. Perfect. Unpunished. Maybe one gold card. E25. I think I can have more than... Well, no. No, maybe only one. To win in one hand, I mean, with just the Mime and the Baron. Watcher caught me in an influence because it made the boss blind higher in 25. Oh. That is tough. Oh man. I need a full hand of steals to win now. That sucks. Alright, well I guess this is why I saved my money. I shouldn't be rolling anymore, because I need to roll for the Serpent in ante 25. But I don't think I have time to do that today. The speedrun's like halfway over. And MLBA starts at 3, so we'll send you over for MLBA. There's probably a way I could pilot the seed to figure it out to have 5 copy Jokers, Baron Mime. I just gotta figure out how. One less copy and still win in 1? Oh, wait, actually a great point. Whoa. Like, if there was Ecto in here, it would actually be crazy. Perfect. But no Ecto. Yeah, one less copy and win in 1 is a great idea. Hi. Just doing some normal runs. Got 133 cards, 112 of them are kings. It's going all right. I'm still drawing a lot of not kings. You think it's a high card? I was kind of inclined to think the same thing, I'm not gonna lie. Do something like this, you mean? One less copy? Yeah, I don't think I really need more copies. I think I've got enough kings. Hmm. Oh. That's fine. Get another copy Joker. Can you drop the DNA or do you need it for hand size? I don't need it for hand size. I could drop it for another one. But then the issue is not like needing another copy Joker, it's needing a slot for the burglar. I need somewhere to put him to get all those hands to get Nanimp on the serpent. So if I need like if I fill this with another blueprint, then I don't oh, assuming you get antimatter. I don't. I don't get antimatter in time. I get blanket anti-20. I don't get anything by anti-23, which is what I was hoping. So you could Nanimp by anti-23. Yeah, if I did get antimatter, then yes, I would have done that. 31 gets trickier. So if it's triggered once, twice, 3 times, it's scored once, twice, 3 times. So it's better to copy Baron, I think, with just this. We'll see if it scores more than E30, or maybe I'm just wrong. Oh yeah. It does. Okay. No gold cards though. Making no more money. Just getting my money from temperances. Which I roll for a little bit, and then I stop myself. There we go. Does the seed reader tell you voucher skip data? Oh. That's actually another great point I didn't even think about. The voucher skipped. There's so many ways this seed could have been crazier if I would have been better at knowing. No, I mean it does tell me the skip data. I'm looking now to see if there's voucher skips. I haven't seen one. Anti-8 there's not. Anti-10 no. Holy cow. There's one voucher tag in anti-18. Wait. I'm in anti-18. And I did see a handful of colas. So that's probably the way to do it, actually. And then I can Nanimp by 23 if I can find antimatter. But no, because I need blank in anti-20 before it'll even show up. Because I don't even have blank, so I need to take it earlier and then again. I have gone past a few colas. Yeah, I could maybe get antimatter sooner, but I don't have blank. I mean, maybe I see what you're saying. If I skip for all the vouchers and I buy all of them, then it will change, you know, what vouchers are available. And then blank could show up sooner, antimatter could show up sooner. That's a really good thought. I like that. I like that. And then I could maybe even use this invis. That's a good thought. That could be a way to make this quicker. I like it. Maybe I'll try it next time. Need more money to roll through the garbage in the shops. Yeah, I had a lot more money before I full copied Steel. And like I passed a lot of colas. I think there's maybe like 5 or 6 colas I could have had. If I had been paying attention to it. Getting close. We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't know. We'll see if I get there today. It's a lot. E37 now. So now I just full make copies and use my... I'm gonna have to play 2 hands regardless. Unless I make less copies. Is that even more better though? Like I could do it like this. Triggers once, twice, 3, 4. It scores once, twice, 3. Versus it triggers once, twice, scores once, twice, 3, 4, yeah. Let's see if this scores more. Because I have less kings in my hand, but I'm re-triggering the effect more times. Okay, it does. Okay. Last win and 1 ante. What? Oh, like I won't be able to do this again. Yeah, you're right. E39. I mean, unless I use one of the brainstorms and just copy once. These burnt jokers are just burnt jokers. Ante 19. Oh no. That burnt joker's a brainstorm. Ooh. Okay. So that could be another way. There's a brainstorm. Actually, a brainstorm really early in this ante. Like I would have seen it already. So like if I had the antimatter and like I could have showman and this is where I pick up brainstorm. And then there's a burglar somewhere. There's another DNA in ante 20. And then there's a burglar in ante 21. Holy. I'd have to write all this down. That's a lot. I think what I'm actually gonna do is beat this boss blind. Oh my gosh. What are the odds of that? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna draw like 4 of the debuffed cards? Well, I guess I gotta play 2 hands here because I think I need this one to be steel. That sucks. That's crazy. I do have retcon, yeah. I do have retcon. I guess we can play one of these and then get some money. I do indeed have retcon. Big money. Well, I wanted a death or something, but I guess we're not finding that. E43. That is my last win in one hand, which kind of sucks. Okay, yep. Then I can maybe sell DNA for parking and do serpents if I run out of gas. That's true. That's true. That would be a lot of money. But I think I have enough gas. I think there's a way. I think there is a way for me to beat this game by ante 23 with 5 copy jokers, because also additionally I could have 5 copy jokers right now. Like there's a invis blueprint in like Ante 2 that I just don't take because I wanted the extra joker slot this time, and then I just don't have time to find another copy joker, because like if I didn't have the DNA, then I would be running this, and at this point the hand size wouldn't be enough. I'd need like an ecto or something. So either I can... Will you have gas? Can I have some, please? No, it's too expensive right now. So I think if I either used my colas for a... what's the word? Voucher skip? Or if I used 6 cents earlier in the run, because I think I might have had access to it. We do still have a gazillion score because we aren't copying. Yeah. So it's like I don't need the DNA yet. I mean, I do at some point to get enough cards, but not 135 Kings cards. Alright. Alright, thank you guys for watching. That was way longer than I anticipated streaming. How long is this stream going? 4 hours, just about 5 hours. You. And 2 hours of it was trying to figure out code that just doesn't work. Which I love to hear. Alright. What's Turtle Bean doing? He's streaming with Zano. I think they're about to start.
He's the star from the movie mid-90s, Sonny Soljic.
I'll take that. That's a good-looking dude.
You know who that is? You know Sonny Soljic?
Yeah.
Do you get that a lot?
No.
Old Immolate. No, the Immolate that I was using, it doesn't work with AMD graphics cards. I guess maybe there's a different, maybe I got to look at that implementation, but whatever I was using, whatever's used with the Brainstorm mod and the Ouija mod, both of those use, like, need NVIDIA GPUs. Mine didn't work. So, Motley is all on CPU, much better for non-NVIDIA. What? I gotta... Dude, I had like 8 people in here telling me about different softwares I could use, but all of them use the same Immolate. I'm gonna... Yeah. Okay, I guess I'll use that. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes, that is so much better. The seed census thing. Wow, whoa. Okay, that's cool. Okay, cool. I will definitely check that out. That is what I needed, because I coded my own. I was using the website called The Soul, which gives a text output, and I was just using that with random seeds over and over, basically doing what this does, but only like 4 a second instead of 8 for thread. Super responsive and helpful. Wow, that's super cool. Yeah, don't do that. Use that person's blueprint. Okay. I'm learning a lot of stuff that I didn't learn, but... Alright, head over to Turtle Bean. Thank you guys. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for watching. I'll be back to stream to cast Major League Balatro in the future. Thank you for the suggestions, Collie. I will, Collie, I will use those. Alright, bye!
And these two have played, I think, the most deck stay combos in the regular season. I think Doc has